Now it's ended down to David Alt.
Well, Devin.
Special talent indeed. David, thank you. And the Clippers starting five. They've got Paul George. Baca is out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Leonard in at the threesome. And for the Suns, Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Ayton. And it's Craig in at the power forward position. Now here's Booker. Ayton kicks to Paul. And here's Booker from the arc. Bridges inside the three-point line. That one rolling around and rims out. And so Ibaka will bring it up for Los Angeles. Leonard, no luck. Ball against Kennard. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Lots of speed and athleticism on the floor tonight, Brent. What do you think could determine the outcome?
Well, if guys are going to play fast, Kevin, and guys are going to be up in the air, it's going to come down to very solid decision-making to see who it is that separates themselves in this one.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. Leonard attacking. An easy 2 points on the layup. Leonard's got the opening basket of the game for the Clippers.
There's no way he even felt that contact. That's what makes Leonard so tough to defend on the dribble drive.
Booker outside. Misses the three. Outside Leonard. Fires from deep. Ibaka finds Leonard. Poke loose. Booker with it. It's Ibaka picking him up. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Ayton wide open. Ball against Kennard. Booker outside. Takes the three. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Chris Paul came into the league playing unselfish. Continues to do so. What a dime.
And Bones, Devin Booker capable of big nights. One of just a few players with multiple games of at least 59 points.
Well, he's always looking to put pressure on the defense, and he's got such a wide array of skills. Not only shooting the basketball, but has shown off more of his patience and playmaking ability as he moves through his career.
A nice shot by Booker.
Devin Booker up there in usage rate, usually one of the top 5 players in the NBA, and right there you can see why.
Now here is George. It's blocked, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. To the inside, and Ibaka slams it in.
A really good decision there from Paul George, quick to find the open man.
Paul looking around. Booker outside. It's stolen by Ibaka. And now it's Leonard running. Here we go. All the way. And then Leonard with the dunk.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Here's Booker after the basket by Los Angeles. 6 to shoot. From deep three-point range, and the Suns get it back, and Ayton throws it down.
Defense unable to stop DeAndre Ayton that time, getting inside and using his frame.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And here is Paul. He's still scoreless so far in this one. For three, Booker kept alive. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, Ayton just swallowing up the defender there and then completes the play.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. Morris finds Kennard. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there. 59 seconds left in the first quarter. Paul outside. Booker outside. Lets the three fly. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
And just lights out in terms of his scoring. Devin Booker's calling card.
Now here is George. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And the versatility of Paul George's game, elite defense and rebounding, steals and deflections.
And you think about Paul George moving to several teams, yet still having the impact on both ends of the floor. I think that is a telltale sign that you have an elite talent in Paul George.
A nice shot by Booker.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here is George. On the wing, Morris. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Leonard attacking, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And for a player who didn't enter the league with breakdown ability off the dribble, guess what? Kawhi will break you down.
Paul with the ball. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we'll be right back.
The guys on the team already tell me.
Well said. He does a great job of keeping everyone involved and on the same page.
And Kevin, he practices what he preaches. He plays the right way and motivates his teammates to do the same.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what's your take so far on the Suns?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. Paul George is out there with Kennard. Then it's Marcus Morris. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Ibaka in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Booker. 3-pointer. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Booker's got the lead up to 8 now for Phoenix. So it's the Clippers now. Right side George. Leonard with the ball. Chris Paul covering. And George, here we go. Offensive rebound. And Ibaka kicks to Kennard. Back to Ibaka. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Devin Booker. Rager, the all-time assist leader for the Big West Conference. In that frame, talk about some of the traits that make for a good floor general, a good point guard, a good facilitator.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you have to be a leader because that's what the position calls for. Unselfishness, instincts, that stuff matters. But ultimately, your teammates got to feel like you played for them. And that's when you have a chance as a team to be special.
I'm assuming you've always been like that. Am I correct?
No, that is not
really?
true.
Wow.
I evolved into a leader. In all seriousness, I think some guys are natural. Others, like myself, had to evolve into it.
George with the ball. Chris Paul covering, and the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut back down again to 6 with the basket from Paul George. For Phoenix, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And the pass to Booker. And the call be against Luke Kennard. That's his first foul. Here's Paul. Booker outside. Takes a 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
PG showing that's a signature dunk from him.
Paul passes to Booker. Paul dishes to Booker. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. 6 on the shot clock. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. Back to Bridges. 5 to shoot. The Suns need to get a shot off.
You watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
And the call will be against Luke Kennard. That's foul number 2 for him.
It's his second foul, but not the end of the world. One more before halftime, though. That would change some things.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a walking double-double. This guy has a huge physical advantage on the nights that he's playing other bigs, whether that's by his size or his ability to run the floor. And if he comes out with an aggressive mentality, he could really punish some teams throughout the course of a regular season.
Now Bridges. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Pass to Booker. Now Ayton. 5 on the clock. Here's Paul. Offensive rebound. Booker outside. Here's Bridges. Takes the 12-footer and hits. And the Suns lead by 9.
Well, if the defense is going to give Bridges a lot of looks like this, he's got to continue to knock him down.
And some think that Ayton has a chance to be in a class with some of the great big men we've seen, be it Ewing or Robinson, Hakeem. I mean, those are very lofty standards. Brent, how does he get there?
It's a great question. I think when you talk about it, Kevin, you got to look at the defensive end. And those names that you just mentioned on a nightly basis were a force behind anybody on the perimeter. When they came into that house, it was defended. If Ayton gets there, he's got a big opportunity.
Morris right side. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, and of course, Marcus with a twin brother, Marquis, went to college together, played in the pros together. You'll have a hard time finding a closer pair of siblings.
And Marcus Morris has raised some eyebrows in the last couple of years, just being a much more efficient scorer.
Pass to Booker. It's deflected. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. There's 53 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Sweet finish from Paul George there. I like to see him get up to the rim like that.
Passes it to Booker for the 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Booker's got 9 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
Well, on that kind of move, Paul George is such a great scorer. He can stay in control, even at full speed.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. And it's 7 points for Chris Paul.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Paul George.
A really strong second quarter in terms of scoring the basketball.
Now here's Paul. He's got 7. The pass to Booker. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, this is why the teammates for Booker are loving him. He keeps working on his ability to find the open teammate.
A nice shot by George.
Well, Picasso couldn't have drawn that up any better. Perfect execution off the inbound.
And so it's Devin Booker making hot. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Devin Booker had it going on in the first quarter. He had 21 points, such a... That's all for now.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then there's Ayton. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the power forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And here is Paul. Booker outside. Just 5 to shoot. Releases. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Tough to guard Devin Booker on a quick pick and roll with his size and speed. He can be very dangerous in these sets.
George looking around. Leonard finds George. Back to Leonard. Pass to George. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. George has got 22.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. And here's Booker from the arc. Oh, and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And there's Booker on the assist by Paul. Paul's got his 9th assist in the game now. Clippers trail by 5. Right side George. And it's George finishing it off.
Pretty cool that Paul George came to the game on a rocket ship because he's on another planet right now.
George against Paul. And here's Booker from the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball. Booker's got 7 points here in this quarter. The great talkers over the years, trash talkers on the floor in this league. Do you think they do it more to get themselves going, Greg, or do they do it with the purpose of getting under their opponent's skin?
Kevin, that's a great question, and believe it or not, you see both. I've seen guys who do it to get under your skin, but I've also seen guys that do it for their own benefit. That's how they derive their confidence, and so it's about you figuring out what works for you. I've seen some guys, they don't say smack. They don't say a word during the course of the game, but they will cut your heart out. So it's just about what fits your personality in terms of making you play your best.
Well, I'm glad you don't trash talk here on 2K, Greg. I'll tell you that right now.
No, we don't do that.
And Ibaka kicks to Leonard. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And in a player empowerment era, no greater power move than Kawhi Leonard's last year. Fresh off a Finals MVP with the Raptors, he signed with his hometown Clippers and compelled a trade for Paul George.
Think about that 14-month run where Kawhi Leonard made his way to Toronto, a team that was on the cusp for many seasons. Goes there, wins the MVP and a championship for the Raptors, and then ends up in his hometown of Los Angeles to try to do the same for the Clippers. Now that's getting it done and writing your own story.
Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
The big guy going up and trying to rip that rim off.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. On the wing, George. Defended by Bridges, and Leonard gets it to go.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
And Phoenix turns it over again. .106 left in the third quarter. Back to George. And he goes big with the dunk right over Mikal Bridges.
Paul George dunk contest, he's maybe a little older, but I love to see him get up.
Paul for three. Another three for Phoenix.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Morris outside. Lets it fly from 18. They get it back. Ibaka outside. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Well, he's so dangerous, and he's also efficient with his offensive game. Leonard right now having a tremendous offensive game.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Paul. That one falls. Paul's got 14 points for the game.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
They're so efficient right now on offense. Bridges picking up his spots and recognizing when to strike.
George against Bridges. Lobs it up for Ibaka. But they recover it. Kennard finds George. That three off the mark. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Suns lead by 2. And fourth quarter. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Here's Paul. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, Luke Kennard out there with Paul George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Marcus Morris. And it's Ibaka in at the 5 spot. No good from Booker. And so Ibaka will bring it up for the Clippers. A 2-point game. Leonard with the bucket.
That's Kawhi pushing the action all by himself there, attacking inside and starting to take charge.
Paul outside. It's tipped. And the Suns call time here.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Monty Williams talking with his team. This game is close, and he told his players, hey, guys, this is when it's fun, right? This is a close game, and this is when you get to show what you're made of. Right here, right now. Kevin, we'll see how they respond.
And George. Oh, that was something else.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Paul passes to Booker. Paul against George. Count that bucket. And the Suns lead by 3.
Well, what we've seen here tonight, Chris Paul can put points up on the board still in a hurry, just carrying the offensive load right now.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Paul passes to Booker. The tray. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Outside, George. A 3 from Leonard. That shot, no good. The Suns go the other way with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Suns keep it alive. Ibaka with the ball. Chris Paul covering. Here's Morris, and Morris throws it down.
Yeah, just aggressive there. Instead of going to one of his patented shots inside, Morris just simply rises up to be free.
Pass to Booker, launches it. Good, another from three. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
George passes to Leonard. Nobody near George. Again, Los Angeles.
Go ahead and lead him, Paul George. Stepping up, huge shot at this moment in the game.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Leonard against Paul. Shot clock at 6. Booker the pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
How about a pivotal hoop from DeAndre Ayton?
Outside, George. And George with the stuff.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Passes it to Booker. Now the pass to Ayton. Ball outside. Pass to Booker. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
George with the ball. To tie it up. Craig pulls it in.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And there's the foul. It goes on Serge Ibaka. That's his first foul. Ball outside. Good!
Yeah, and do you see Chris Paul sweating right now? I don't.
Here's Los Angeles now. Here's George. Pass to Leonard. A three. And no, that doesn't go. He's made 8, but that's his third miss. Ball outside. There's 25 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Passes to Ayton. Kicks to Booker. Leonard with the steal. Over Booker. Count it! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And now the go-to guy in these situations. Leonard can handle that kind of pressure in the big moment as well as anyone.
Now Booker. Bridges no one around him. Bucket's good.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist.
Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Wiseman. And it's Toscano in at the 4. And for Philadelphia, they've got Embiid. Curry is out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Green. And it's Thibault in at the 3 slot. Toscano passes to Thompson. Outside Curry. And that one is good. All teams tonight, Greg, love to push the ball up the floor, even off made shots.
You know, trying to find an opening before the half-court D can set up. I think we're going to see more and more of that every year.
I agree.
The slash ability of Simmons, really creating havoc for the defense with his aggressive, cutting mentality.
Curry on the wing, defended by Thibault. Thompson for the triple. That one doesn't drop. And the 76ers go the other way with it. Curry kicks to Thibault. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Outside Curry. Down low. Outside for Simmons. Just 5 on the clock. And Simmons slams it in.
Boy, the floor awareness and passing ability of Embiid, very impressive. And he continues to grow as a passer.
It's Curry with the drive. Great D that time from Green.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Simmons, and then Simmons slams it in.
And, you know, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane bounce, he takes advantage of it, really demonstrating how lethal he is in the air.
Hey, Clark, how about the 20th pick back in that 2019 draft? Matisse Thybulle, fantastic defensive specialist who has an evolving offensive presence as well.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. His defense is really outstanding and NBA ready from the day he got into the league. He'll improve on offense. You know that. He'll work at it, and he'll get better. I think he has tremendous instincts on and off the ball. Great length and speed and athleticism. He's a terror defensively. Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
Now here's Wiseman. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. The 18-footer is right on the mark.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Curry. 76ers getting the bucket. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Pass to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Boy, Joel Embiid with the throwdown. Athletic, 7 feet tall, one of the best dunkers in the league.
Curry attacking. Open shot, Thompson. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Thompson's got his second bucket of the game to go. And so Simmons will bring it up for the 76ers. They lead by 4. Outside Curry. At the top of the key, Embiid. Here's Simmons. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. 51 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Curry. And Thompson kicks to Curry. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Philadelphia leading by 4. Simmons passes to Curry. Hits it from 3-point range.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Now here's Wiseman. A 3-pointer off the mark. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
It's really hard to say too much about Simmons. I mean, bouncing off defenders like they're not even there.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Warriors trail by 9. Curry with it. Pass to Thompson. A 3-ball. Good on the 3-point shot. Thompson's got 7 points.
Gotta love the smooth shooting stroke of Thompson. Outstanding at shooting as soon as he catches the ball.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. 76ers lead by 8. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
Guys, their penetration has been outstanding. I mean, it's actually been great. They're really finding those holes in the defense.
And the other thing, though, is their execution in terms of their ball movement has been flawless. Sets up a lot of easy scoring opportunities.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. And Golden State looking at who they've got. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Then there's Wiseman. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Toscano in at the 4 slot.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
At the arc, Curry's so consistent. I mean, he'll knock it down every chance he gets from there.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Curry, and the rejection by Embiid. And now the 76ers on the break. Simmons is running, and Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
I'm glad we got to see the mobile 1 block once more. What a play.
Emphatic with the rejection. You've got to appreciate that kind of forceful defense.
Curry against Simmons. Clock at 6. Here's Toscano, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, Curry is so impressive. His peripheral vision is what makes him unique, in addition to his ball handling skills. He does a nice job setting up his teammates and knows how to get them the ball when they're open.
Outside for Curry. Here's the 3. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, they're relying on their 3-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Thompson outside. Wiseman with the ball. Embiid's there. 3-pointer. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Curry. Greg, we know the names of the superstars, but there are players that are just under that category who probably should get a little more recognition.
Hey, Kevin, that's a great point, and I'm going to toot my alma mater's horn a little bit. Christian Wood's a guy that kind of reminds me of that. He's kind of on the come up. How about Devontae Graham, the second rounder back in 2018, but he's showing to be an established young talent in this league, and there are many more guys like that, and they're going to have their opportunity to become household names.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
And it's Simmons penetrating. And Simmons slams it in.
Boy, the quickness by Simmons, breathtaking. So good at blowing by whoever's trying to stay in front of him.
And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That's foul number 2 for him. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Thompson in the corner. Fires the 3. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
The 76ers leading by 6. Now here's Simmons. 14 points for him. Embiid trying to break loose. Ben Simmons gets the bucket.
And, you know, guys, we know Simmons most enjoys getting others involved, but he's showing you he can have huge nights himself as well.
Curry outside. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
You know, he's got to be exasperated right now, fellas. I mean, playing excellent ball, but they're still losing.
Here's the pass to Curry. Back to Simmons from downtown. Embiid trying to break loose. Now the Warriors moving it up. Simmons against Curry. Pulls up, high post, and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Curry's got 15 points.
I tell you what, guys, there's not much more he can do. I mean, he's been on fire, yet they still trail in this game.
It's Curry outside. You can't get that one, and it's the Warriors taking it the other way. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
Their offense has been great here.
Yeah, the ball movement has been terrific, and they've kept the defense off balance.
The 76ers lead. Pass to Thibault on the wing. Green hits the three-point bomb. Green's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Kicks it to Wiseman. Lets it go from deep. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Curry. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. 13 points in the game.
Nice body control by Seth Curry. I mean, he's so good at fending off defenders on the way up.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 6-point. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. Ben Simmons had it going on in the first quarter. He had 16 points, 4 assists, and 1 rebound. And from what we saw so far from the Sixers, Kenny, what's your takeaway?
Tremendous game so far for Simmons.
That's all for now.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
They've got Curry, Green out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Simmons. And it's Thibault in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers.
That 3 ball of Curry deadly. I mean, you feel like it's going in as soon as he lets it go, no matter where, at what angle, or how deep.
The shot by Curry, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And Thompson kicks to Curry. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Boy, Curry is so creative and efficient, and when he gets hot and gets going, he rains down points and baskets on the defense.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Warriors trail by 5. Thompson dishes to Curry. And stolen by Thibault. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
You can't give up this kind of positioning, not to a guy like Simmons. I mean, all you're asking for is to get burned if you do.
Timeout called the Warriors. Greg, you were a physical, defensive-minded player. What are your thoughts on how closely the game is called now as opposed to when you played?
It is, Kevin, and yeah, some people like the physicality of the era I played in, but you know, I like the beauty of the game with the spacing and the freedom of movement, and I think that's one reason why you see so much switching. It's hard to fight through screens without fouling, and ball handlers have become experts at drawing contact, even if it's, you know, incidental, and I think that's just an area where the game has changed so much that that ability to play in space is so vital.
And the technical free throw is good. Simmons against Curry. 6 on the shot clock. The deep three from Thompson. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Solid rebound there, and with a score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Top of the key, Wiseman. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Simmons passes to Embiid. His three-pointers off the mark. Warriors trail by 6. Curry with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul. .127 left to play here in the third. Curry's shot is off. The 76ers leading by 6. Here's Simmons. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
I tell you what, when Simmons is taking it strong to the rack, he's looking for the contact and the foul. I love his aggressiveness.
And the second free throw, good. We've got 1:18 left to play in the third. Here's Curry with the 3. Connects from three-point range. Curry's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Warriors. Now Simmons. He's got 27. Outside Curry. From deep. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Often when Embiid has a lane, he looks to throw it down, and he's got great speed for a big fella.
Curry against Simmons. Left side Curry. He gets it in there. Curry's got 32 points in the game.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Simmons looking around. Curry finds Embiid. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Embiid's got 8.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Curry gets the bucket.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Outside, Simmons. Pass to Curry. Back to Simmons. 3 seconds left. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Ben Simmons making highlights for Philadelphia. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Back right after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Then it's Wiggins. Then there's Wiseman. And it's Toscano in at the 4-man position. It's Thompson off the drive.
And uses his handle and great feel for the game to execute the pick and roll there. What can't Thompson do?
Up top, Simmons. He feeds it to Embiid. And up the court come the Warriors on the break.
And we could have been looking at a 2-possession game, but that was a huge mistake on the turnover. Now, nerves becoming a factor.
Slam home, and he draws. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to catch the message Steve Kerr gave to his team. Yes, they're behind right now, but he's still upbeat. He said, guys, we can get back in this game. Stay together out there. All-out effort can win this game. Right?
Here's Curry, and the shot goes in. Curry's got 40 points.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Curry passes to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that one.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it. He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Here's Simmons, and they pick up 2. Simmons got 40 points.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And here is Curry. Jacks up a 3. Good on the triple. Curry's got 46 points.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game, Ben Simmons.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
Back to Curry. Right side, Simmons. Inside, Embiid. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got his 5th assist in this one.
Joel Embiid on top of things there, folks, recognizing the big possession and commanding the ball.
Passes it to Thompson to tie it up. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And this is why they go to Thompson. The coaches, his teammates, they all trust in his ability to deliver.
Outside, Simmons. The pass to Curry. There's the triple. Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And he commits the intentional foul. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Curry with the 3. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
The 76ers trail by 3. Simmons on the wing. The 3. And Curry the bucket on the assist from Simmons.
Shots like this prove Seth Curry is unafraid when it comes to taking big shots.
And here's Curry who brings it up for Golden State. Shoots the 3. And got it! Another basket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Simmons with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. A steal. And here we go. Wiggins heading to the hoop. Money!
Slane and Lane all comers. Wiggins with the confidence to put the team on his back when it matters most.
It's Curry outside. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
From the arc. And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, until that final buzzer sounds, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Launches a 3. And a quick assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about. David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg. Hey, Dave.
Good evening, Kevin.
What a story. David, thank you. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Chris Middleton is out there with Holiday, and it's Tucker in at the 3 spot. And for Los Angeles, they've got Morris. Paul George is out there with Kennard. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ibaka in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here's George beyond the arc. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has said he doesn't want people calling him the MVP because he doesn't want to relax. He said he fears failure, so he has got to get better.
For 3, Middleton. That shot, no good. And here we go with Morris, running it up the court. Leonard finds Kennard. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Well, Greg, there's been some debate. What do you think? Is Giannis the best player right now in the world?
I tell you what, if there's a conversation, he has to be in it. You know, some people might go with Kawhi, Kevin Durant. He's coming back. LeBron James is there as well. But Giannis is probably the guy to lead that conversation.
Holiday, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Holiday. Lays it up off the glass.
And I tell you, Antetokounmpo's evolved into one of the better passing forwards in our league. And when the defense is focused on you that much, you need to be able to find the open man.
Here's Leonard after Drew Holiday's score. Leonard attacking to the inside. Here's Ibaka. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
And that's a nice jumper by Ibaka, showing good touch from mid-range.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's blocked by Ibaka. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. A 3 off the inbound. Giannis outside. 6 to shoot. And Middleton kicks to Antetokounmpo.
And maybe it's the adrenaline talking, but they're 1 for 4 to start this game. Need to settle down.
Morris passes to Ibaka. And Leonard has it in the corner. Morris outside. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And George, here we go. And the rejection by Giannis. Lopez with the steal. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
You've gained a decade or more of experience. This is what tends to happen. Holiday stand very patient, waiting for someone to break free.
And George kicks to Kennard. Well, it seems like every year, Greg, we see some incredible new players come to the NBA, and they are welcome with open arms. Their style of play is so terrific.
No doubt about it. You know, guys like Ja Morant, I think he's got a chance to be one of the greats. And any list about the future of the NBA has to include Luka Doncic. I don't know if there's a better basketball talent than that young man. And, you know, let's not forget about Devin Booker out in Phoenix as well. A terrific, terrific player.
3 terrific kids. You're right.
That time he kept it himself. Leonard playing a chess game on the pick and roll.
Giannis drives in, and the dunk by Giannis.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. George with the bucket.
And we talk about George's confidence. When you have that kind of range, you should be confident.
Down low, here's Holiday. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Holiday's got his second basket of the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Ibaka finds George. He sinks the 11-footer. George has got 5 now.
He doesn't need much time to get his shot off. Paul George is a dependable catch-and-shoot option.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The Clippers grab the miss. Ibaka's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Leonard, and then Leonard with the dunk.
Nice find by Luke. Shows good vision in both half court and in transition.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Middleton. It's stolen by Morris. And now it's Leonard running. Here we go all the way. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. They trail by 7. And the dunk by Giannis.
And guys, that's a sight we've become far too accustomed to seeing. Antetokounmpo throwing it down like it was just another day at the office.
Passes it to Kennard. Lets it go with the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Outside Holiday. From deep 3-point range. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Los Angeles in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. Back to the action after this one. And earlier we checked in with Giannis Antetokounmpo, who had this to say about Luke.
I think the most important lesson that I got is
all part of the process of achieving greatness.
Yeah, and most guys have had to go through it. MJ, LeBron, leading a team to a championship rarely happens early on.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
And that's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. And Milwaukee looking at who they've got. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Holiday out there with Chris Middleton, and it's Tucker in at the 3. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Well, if you just look for a few minutes at Giannis Antetokounmpo on the court, you know why he's called the Greek Freak. But it's the drive that makes him an MVP. He said, people try to make it complicated. Life is simple. You know what you want, go get it. Do what it takes every day, and don't lie to yourself. Guys, I hope you understand I'm being truthful in all of these reports. Back to you.
Love the intensity. David, thank you. Holiday finds Middleton with the shot. And Morris comes over to help. Fires the 3. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
And there's the foul. Will go on P.J. Tucker. That's his first foul. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside Leonard. Back to George. Out to Morris. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Shot clock at 2. Leonard, no luck.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
And G.A. Chris Middleton over his career, much improved on the defensive end.
A true two-way player. And I tell you, that 6'11" wingspan helps. Able to use that length to bother shots and disrupt passes.
Middleton dishes to Holiday. Leonard against Middleton. It's rebounded by Leonard.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chris Middleton. That's his first foul. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Kennard for three.
I tell you what, he has gone stone cold here to start this quarter.
When shots go up, one thing about Ibaka, he gets to the right place at the right time.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Antetokounmpo's got 12.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
George looking over the floor. There's 1:40 left in the first half. In the hoop for his fourth field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down now to just 9 on the basket from Antetokounmpo. Ibaka finds George. Back to Ibaka. And it's sent back by Lopez.
It's a bonus whenever Lopez comes up with the swat. Want to see more of this from the big fella. And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
And Chris Middleton pulls it down. Fast break, Milwaukee. Giannis with the ball. Tucker the pass to Giannis. Middleton against Morris. And Holiday kicks to Middleton. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Here's Holiday. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
One thing about Holiday, he knows how to get defenders off balance. We'll see what he can do at the line.
And free throw good from Holiday. Both free throws good from Holiday.
An all-star, a leader, Drew Holiday can be counted on night in and night out to make a difference.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now, Giannis. 16 points for him. Banked in off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 18 points.
Yeah, I mean, the ball handling and body control for a guy that's Giannis's height, it's really impressive.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the LA Clippers. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, Paul George taking care of business in this one. He ended up with 15 points
and we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. Ibaka is out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Paul George, and it's Kennard in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Antetokounmpo. Greg, not all drafts are the same in terms of talent. 2019 was a year to remember.
No doubt about it. I mean, transcendent talent at the top. You think of Zion and Ja, both could be future league MVPs. And the irony is that those 2 guys were teammates in high school. Go figure.
Yeah, go figure is right.
And great hustle to turn that block shot into a fast break opportunity. Big time play on both ends.
And George, here we go.
So smart with the ball in his hands. George reads the floor well and takes advantage of what's there.
Bucks trail by 8. Here's Antetokounmpo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And we heard Shaquille O'Neal bestow his Superman nickname on Giannis Antetokounmpo, and rightfully so. The Greek Freak, the most dominant paint scorer since Shaq himself.
And watching Antetokounmpo get to the rim can, GA, take your breath away.
Man, he can go around you, through you, or literally jump right over you. Call him the Freak, Superman, what have you. None of it feels like an exaggeration.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And attacking with all that width. When Giannis drives, he's either scoring or at least getting the foul.
Good on the second free throw. And here's George. 17 points in the game. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Up top, Leonard, guarded by Tucker. No good from outside.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
The shot by Middleton, wide open. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Middleton's got himself on the board with 3 there. And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. They get a hand on it, and it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 25. It's stolen by Morris. And here comes Leonard, leading the fast break. Looking for Kennard. He gets it in there. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one.
In addition to being a good floor spacer, Luke Kennard is shifty in the mid-range area.
Here's Antetokounmpo, up and in on the layup. Giannis has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Kennard against Holiday. Kennard, the pass to Ibaka. Here's George. It's hauled in by Giannis.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
And Holiday kicks to Middleton. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. 5 to shoot. Middleton finds Lopez. Here's Antetokounmpo, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Clippers leading by 4. 1:12 left in the third quarter of the game. 2 free throws coming up, and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this, and he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
46 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Leonard with the steal. And now it's Leonard running. Here we go, all the way, and finished off by Leonard.
Incredible effort by Kawhi. Picks it up with the claw, then off to the races.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 8-point game. The kick out to Holiday. And the Bucks miss again. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
And we talk about Antetokounmpo's all-around skills, and tonight it's been about the scoring. He's put this offense on his back.
Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Drew Holiday.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Clippers lead by 4. We'll be back shortly live from Staples Center in downtown Los Angeles. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Chris Middleton is out there with Holiday. And it's Tucker in at the 3, the small forward. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul. And it's the Clippers with the ball. They've led by as many as 11 points. Yep, that one goes in there. George has got 19 points.
And this is the tempo you love to watch. I mean, get out fast before the defense can get set.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Ibaka finds Morris. Fires it up. It's Ibaka. That time on the assist by Morris. Morris has got 3 assists in the game. Holiday, the pass to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
I like the setup there by Holiday, a true combo guard. He understands that his playmaking is key to helping this offense run well.
And George with the stuff.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. And Giannis throws it down.
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping.
Clippers leading by 4. Outside, George. Here's the 3. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
Continuing from where he left off. First three-pointer of this half, 4th of the game.
The Bucks have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
LA's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. The deep 3 from George. Clippers moving the ball around. Leonard the pass to George. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 5 assists in the game.
And he's coming up big here in the clutch.
Here's Giannis. The kick out to Lopez. And Holiday has it in the corner. Paul George with the steal. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Morris, no good. Bucks trail by 7. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Outside Holiday. On the wing, Giannis. Kicks it down to Middleton. 4 on the clock. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Off target with his 3. Clippers leading by 7. George finds Morris. It's George on the wing. Antetokounmpo defending. Outside Leonard. Right side George. Good. And now it's a 9-point Clipper lead.
It's one of those nights where George's number has been called time after time.
Bucks have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Pass to Tucker. Middleton outside. Buries it from 3-point range.
And this is what Middleton does. Hit trades. He's one of the best in the league at helping his team space the floor.
Here's Antetokounmpo. A shot off that time. George with the defensive effort. Here's Kennard. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Nice awareness there. Finding the open man down the court on the break.
That free throw good from Kennard.
The sharpshooter Kennard is valuable. A guy who stretches the floor and works very hard.
Antetokounmpo.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. In the corner, it's Morris. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Kawhi was drafted 15th overall in 2011. If they had a redraft, I wonder what number he would go down.
Antetokounmpo against George. Oh, Morris in position. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Kicks it down to Middleton from deep. Here's Antetokounmpo. The dish to Middleton from deep. Giannis passes to Middleton. Offline with his 3. Now, here's Kennard. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Some good. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's good. Ireland with Greg Anthony. DA, take it away.
Hey, Kevin, thank you.
Thank you, DA. And this should be a fun one because of the pace these two teams play outdoors. It's all about up-tempo basketball.
Kev, I'll be surprised if the shot clock gets below 10 even once tonight. That's how fast both of these teams play. And consider this. In the NBA, across the entire 30 teams, your best field goal percentage always comes in the first 8 seconds of the shot clock. This should be tremendous.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Craig in at the 4 slot. And for the Warriors, Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Wiseman. And it's Toscano in at the 4-man position. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Yep, that one goes.
Well, the passing ability of Andrew Wiggins on display. And ask anyone, they'll tell you he's a great team guy.
Ball against Thompson. For 3, Booker. Again, the miss by Booker. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And Thompson puts up a deep 3, an absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Well, the 3-point shot is one of the most dangerous aspects of Klay Thompson's game. Somebody check that man.
Booker outside. Again, the miss by Booker.
Boy, that's 0 for 3 in the early going. Just a little out of sync.
Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Bridges with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Doris, Mikal Bridges, how about 2 national titles in the 3 seasons at Villanova? Got better each and every year.
And think about in his junior season, he becomes one of only 8 major conference players in college basketball history to average 1 block and 1.5 steals while also shooting over 40% from 3-point range. Boy, that is the perfect resume for a 3-and-D wing.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Booker outside. Fires for 3. It's good from long range.
Boy, after missing 3 straight, they finally get one to go down.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Curry. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Paul dishes to Booker. Good ball movement here by the Suns.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
It's Curry outside. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Suns trail by 6. Paul kicks to Booker. A 3-pointer, no good. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And that one drops for him.
Well, he's got the wide shoulders, the natural balance. Andrew Wiggins taking the hit and finishing.
Now the pass to Booker. From deep 3-point range, Ayton attacking. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Launches a 3, and Klay Thompson hits from deep. Thompson's got 6.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
Ball finds Booker. Ayton with it. Pass to Booker. Lets the 3 fly. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2 for 6 start.
How about that? Devin Booker says anything you can do, I can do better. 3 in the books.
Curry is inside. Ayton's there, and the basket by Curry.
How about 5 of 6 to start? Looks like he brought his A game.
Booker outside. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, that's the bread, the butter, the main course, Booker's move, and the catch and shoot money.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. It's a 5-point game. To the paint. Wiseman kicks to Thompson. Clock at 6. And finished off by Wiseman.
Well, you have to appreciate the willingness of Klay Thompson to move the basketball. How pretty is that, guys?
Paul looking over the floor. Dishes it to Booker. Back to Paul. A beautiful reverse layup.
Working inside, Chris Paul has the ability to outsmart the opposition and makes himself a good shot opportunity.
It's Curry outside, and that one released in time, but no good. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. Well, recently, Chris Paul talked about adding some levity.
It sounds so generic to say we have fun.
Yeah, from what we've seen, Greg, these guys naturally get along.
And you add in the guiding hand of Chris Paul. This team can beat anyone on any night because they're so connected.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the 4.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
It's stolen.
Miscue there. Hadn't had many of those so far, which is a big reason they're ahead.
Ayton, the pass to Craig. Hall, got a hand on it. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Shot on the wing, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Well, you've got to identify Klay Thompson early. In transition, he's so dangerous.
Paul left side. Here's Ayton. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys. You know, you think back to DeAndre Ayton's college career, he demonstrated three-point range, and while he's eager to show that in the NBA, the Suns want him to attack the rim.
Here's Paul. Ayton at the elbow. And Ayton throws it down.
Night after night, game after game, Chris Paul understands where to put the ball and when. Nicely done.
And Monty Williams said, offensively, Ayton's got to be 80% beast, 20% shooter.
The reason they say that, Greg, is they want him to exploit the elite physical tools he brings to the game. If he can draw more fouls, he can get to the free throw line. And he's such a good shooter there, it only makes sense.
Kicks it out to Paul. Again, Phoenix.
Well, Chris Paul is an elite shooter. The efficiency is there, especially in the catch-and-shoot game.
Paul against Curry. A 3-ball. Another 3 for Golden State.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Paul against Thompson. Paul kicks to Ayton. Booker outside. 6 on the shot clock. And Ayton the bucket on the assist by Booker. Ayton's got 8 points.
Well, you want to see DeAndre Ayton seek out the contact on the interior. Boy, he's a big-time talent.
Curry on the wing, defended by Paul. Curry against Paul. From 17 feet out, here's Toscano. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. 1:31 left in the first half. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That is his first foul of the game. Thompson against Paul. Booker outside. Shoots over Curry. And Ayton throws it down.
What you love about this young guard, Devin Booker, is his ability to hurt you with both his passing and his shooting.
Here's Curry, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Suns trail by 4. 54 seconds left here in the second. Paul passes to Booker. And the wide open shot from Paul. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And right there you see Devin Booker's feel for the game. This guy knows exactly when to give it up.
Here's Curry. And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Booker finds Paul. Back to Booker from past the arc. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And that one, good. Curry's got 25 points in the game.
I'll tell you, the consistency of a good first quarter leads to an excellent second quarter. Riding the wave here.
Paul against Thompson. Pass to Booker. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Devin Booker has got a 70-point game in his history. He is cooking. You might want to check him tonight.
It's been all about Stephen Curry. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
We welcome you back. Ernie Johnson with Shaquille O'Neal. What a start it was for Stephen Curry. He had 25 points. And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Curry has been sensational.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. And Golden State looking at who they've got. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Wiseman. And it's Toscano in at the power forward position. Here's Wiggins, and he uses the glass on the layup. Wiggins has got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Warriors. Paul kicks to Booker. He dishes it to Ayton. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That'll be his second foul of the game. You know, you grew up with aspirations of someday getting into politics. Any current players who you could see maybe taking that same route?
No doubt. There's several guys in today's game. You know, Harrison Barnes has the polish, and I know he's had some thoughts that maybe going in that direction. Teammates nicknamed Malcolm Brogdon the president for his stately demeanor and commitment to affecting change. I absolutely see him trying to have an impact socially moving forward. There's several guys, again, who not only have the voice, but the courage to speak out about things that matter most to them.
Many sharp guys in the NBA. For the lead, Toscano with the rebound. Toscano's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Wiggins. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Wiggins has got 4 this quarter.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
And how about a 44-inch vertical leap for Andrew Wiggins, and yet not interested in competing in the dunk contest.
Greg, he can really get up, but says he keeps it simple when he does. One hand or two, he's a game dunker more so than an exhibitionist.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Thompson against Paul. Pass to Ayton. Back to Paul. Shot clock at 5, and they call an illegal screen here.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Curry passes to Thompson. Sinks the triple. Thompson's got 11.
Thompson's so quick to pull the trigger. As soon as the ball hits his hands, he is ready to fire.
And there's the pass to Booker. And here is Ayton. That's a 2 from Paul. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Here's Curry. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Chris Paul picks up that one.
You know, oftentimes we talk so much in terms of Steph's scoring ability, but I tell you what, he's one heck of a floor general as well.
Greg, he probably doesn't get enough credit for how he controls the pace, his ability to orchestrate the offense. He can create for himself, certainly, but don't sleep on his ability to create for his teammates.
Buries the long-range jumper. Booker's got 24.
Just tremendous range already. What a floor spacer Booker is at such a tender young age.
Curry passes to Wiseman. Thompson outside. And Thompson throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
So credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
It's stolen by Wiseman. Goes up and finished off by Wiseman.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Here's Thompson. Pulled the shot a little late, but the bounce goes his way. Thompson's got 15.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
Paul dishes to Booker. Paul kicks to Booker. The Suns moving the ball around. Shot clock reset for Phoenix. Puts up a 3. Ayton, the pass to Craig. Booker against Curry. Goes up again. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. He's got 26.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Drains it from beyond the arc. And that's now 30 points for Steph Curry.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Paul dishes to Booker. The 3. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Well, just tremendous court recognition. DeAndre Ayton excelling in the pick and roll there.
Curry. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Warriors ahead. They're up by 4. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Williams. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Ayton. And it's Craig in at the power forward. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Wiseman.
Yeah, this is the next step for DeAndre Ayton. He's got to work hard on the defensive end to make a difference.
Bridges, no one around him. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 7th assist in the game.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Here's Curry. That one good for 2. Curry's got 32 points.
Boy, it is simply an incredible offensive display when Stephen Curry gets rolling. It feels like every shot that he takes is going to go down.
Pass to Ayton. Back to Paul. Booker outside. It's stolen by Wiseman. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Count the basket. Now it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
Well, you get a sense of the recognition from Steph Curry and how quickly he moves through his progressions. Because, boy, if you're open, he's going to give it to you.
Booker the pass to Paul. Launches it. Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside for Curry. To the middle. And then Wiseman slams it in.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Paul with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. And Steph Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Paul outside. 6 to shoot. Booker finds Paul. Back to Booker. 3-pointer.
And pressing a bit here. Down in the game. Trying to use the 3-point shot to get back into it. And instead it's led to a lot of empty possessions this half.
Well, it's the Klay Thompson show tonight. The full extent of his offensive arsenal on display.
Booker outside. To the inside. And Ayton throws it down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Curry. Yep, it counts. Curry's got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors.
Well, the confidence that Steph Curry has, regardless of where he is on the floor. Yes, sir, I can score inside too, sir.
Paul with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Spectacular. I mean, lights out shooting here down the stretch. All of a sudden now, they're in a position to win the game.
Ball outside. It's stolen by Wiseman. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And the 3 off target. Suns trail by 10. Booker outside. For 3. Kept alive. And that one's good, Ayton.
What a fantastic offensive rebounder. Ayton's so good at using his physical advantages.
Paul against Curry. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Curry's got 40 points.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Warriors.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Steph Curry.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 16-6 run. And another three for Golden State.
Steph Curry's ability to shoot the basketball off the dribble may be as special as we've ever seen in the history of the league.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Suns ball.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Paul against Thompson. Passes to Ayton. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Guys, I like how assertive DeAndre Ayton is looking right now. This is allowing him to stay hot out there.
And here's Thompson. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they built off that edge of being here and play with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And now all right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For great It's the NBA. GA.
Hey, Kevin.
Terrific. David, thanks. Look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Green. Curry is out there with Ben Simmons. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Embiid in at center. And for the Bucks, Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Holiday out there with Chris Middleton. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 3. Plenty of experience, Greg, on the floor tonight. How does that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
You know, Kevin, this is one of those games where guys are going to be smart out on the floor. They're going to be in the right positions to make plays. And honestly, this could come down to who makes the bigger, tougher shots.
That's the savvy veteran Green. He's able to spot when his teammates aren't being covered. That's a nice read right there.
Takes a 3. That one's rebounded by Embiid. And Embiid has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Here's Curry with the 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Curry's got 5.
Oh, look at the unselfishness of Embiid. But I mean, he's solid at realizing when one of his guys is uncovered.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Left side out of the Kumbo. Embiid with the steal. Here's Green. And Green slams it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Oh, yeah, bang, bang. An impressive sequence that has them fired up.
And he gets the bucket.
And we've seen Giannis elevate his scoring ability over time. Great bucket there.
Here's Simmons. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Taking this defense to task so far. No misses in the first 5 attempts.
The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game.
And everyone wants Simmons to add a consistent outside jump shot. But while that's a work in progress, he does just fine at the rim. An incredibly adept finisher up close.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Outside Curry. This one for 3. The rebound by the Bucks.
And C-Web, as you said with Simmons, when he's going at the rim, he's as good as it gets.
Oh, yeah, Gio. Great blend of size, speed, and strength. He controls his body to create space. He can lay it up from unorthodox angles with ease. Good anticipation on the feed. He knows exactly where to go with that ball.
Simmons with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Outside Curry. Takes the 3. They get it back. Green kicks to Curry. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, he's got a role in this quarter, taking it on himself to guide their offense.
Here's Giannis, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And guys, that's a sight we've become far too accustomed to seeing. Antetokounmpo throwing it down like it was just another day at the office. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you got to bring much faster help than that.
Here's Giannis, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Giannis has got 10 points in the game.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Nice work on the glass, but his defense was even better. Really has an impact on that shot.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Embiid against Antetokounmpo. Oh, he delivers that with force.
I cannot believe that. Yeah, I mean, the ball handling and body control for a guy that's Giannis's height, it's really impressive.
Simmons, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Here's Holiday. It's his first trip to the line. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
It definitely has the respect of the locker room. Holiday is someone that players enjoy playing with.
And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here. You have to like what we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And he's been taking it to the rack all game, and they haven't been able to contain him. They have to put up better fight on the inside.
Here's Simmons. 6 points for him. Right side Curry. Simmons inside. Covered by... And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
6 seconds separating the shot clocks. And Holiday kicks to Lopez. Middleton on the wing. Over Thibault. And the shot is long.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And Curry the bucket on the assist by Embiid. Curry's got 9.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Yeah, and this is what you love to see. Both teams going at it, working to get to their spots and cashing in.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Milwaukee on top, leading by... And regarding the mental aspect of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Definitely the game has slowed down a lot for me.
Well, Greg, that might be why they put up so many points. They all know the roles. They've got the right recipe for everything they want to do on offense.
Yeah, his awareness plus unselfishness puts defenders in a no-win situation.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, how many coaches say, we want to start fast? Now, let's see if they can maintain that intensity.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Joel Embiid out there with Green. Then it's Simmons. Then it's Curry. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. Kicks it down to Middleton for the 3. Lopez passes to Giannis. And it's blocked by Simmons.
But the reach of Simmons, I mean, coming into play on these blocks, you got to be careful shooting around this guy.
That gives them the lead. He's got 11.
And they've had assists. Now on their last 3 baskets.
And so Giannis will bring it up for Milwaukee, trailing by 2. Lopez finds Middleton. Back to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
It doesn't take much for Lopez to dunk it. All he needs is the right positioning inside.
Simmons with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Curry with a wide open look. And the 3 ball is good. Curry's got 14 points. Greg, I know you've played for some great coaches in your day. What is it that separates the truly elite coaches, in your opinion, from just coaches that are pretty good?
I think the one attribute that's most important for a great coach is consistency. And I've said this, you can coach a lot of different ways, you can win a lot of different ways, but you've got to be sincere and true to your principles and your philosophy. And those are the coaches, and I've had them that have done it different ways, but they've been the most successful. And listen, you've also, at the professional level, you've got to have a presence about you. You got to have some charisma out there as well to get these men to buy in.
Giannis kicks to Middleton. Down low, here's DiVincenzo. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. DiVincenzo's got it all tied up now for Milwaukee.
It really helps their team so much with Middleton's passing with effectiveness, and it helps him out as a scorer. He's that much harder to defend.
Simmons, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
They couldn't have asked for much more from him today. He's been a key force in their offense.
Philadelphia shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
Didn't have a free throw in the first quarter, but you can see he's starting to play with more energy now. He has a tougher attitude.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing the muscles he's added to that near 7-foot frame.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
Here's Simmons, and the rejection by Giannis. Oh, that one, no question, powered it down.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look.
Oh, and he takes it right at the man who just scored on him.
That's the way to answer back, with an in-your-face stuff.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And rightfully so. Also, how lackluster was the defense right there with the score this tight?
Antetokounmpo looking it over. And Middleton now atop the key. Lopez outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Plenty of space. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game.
And it's crazy to think how soft a touch Embiid has on his shot. The league rarely sees a guy with his size have such a rhythmic form shooting.
Yeah, and Embiid has always been comfortable shooting outside. Not the best percentages from deep, but enough to keep defenders honest. His touch shows up most when he goes into his post fadeaway.
Lopez passes to Antetokounmpo. No good with the triple.
He just can't find the touch this quarter. He's got to keep grinding, though, and looking for the best shot possible. This quarter expending tremendous energy at the offensive end, and he's not slowing down. He's still calling for it.
Holiday against Curry. Lopez kicks to Middleton. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul. The 76ers have gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. And it's Curry at the elbow. High post, Embiid. Simmons left side. Lopez against Embiid. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Lopez with the block.
And you got to appreciate the length Lopez has. He's effective at using it to stifle shooters.
There's 21 seconds left now here in the second. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Trailing by 2. Pass to Middleton. Left side, Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Giannis.
And we talk about Antetokounmpo's all-around skills. And tonight, It's been about the scoring. He's put.
That's a great dunk.
Freakish athletically.
That's how you do it. How can you not love Simmons? I mean, some of the dunks he pulls off are insane.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the... Ben Simmons had it going on in the first quarter. He ended up with 22 points, 2 rebounds, and 1 assist. And that's a wrap for our...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Simmons.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
Our second half of basketball and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. And Milwaukee looking at who they've got. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Holiday out there with Chris Middleton, and it's DiVincenzo in its small forward. And Antetokounmpo. No points there, 9 for 14 from the floor, but still shooting 64% this game. Stolen by Holiday. Passes it to Middleton. Over Thibault. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Middleton's got 5 now.
And this is Middleton's game. He's thinking of shooting it even before the pass hits his hands.
And it's Simmons penetrating. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Tipped away. Middleton looking it over. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
The 8-footer. Back to Simmons. Free throw line jump shot. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Oh, and here comes Holiday all alone. The shot by Middleton wide open. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. He has 7.
His offensive skill set is off the charts. He has more than a few ways to punish.
No good from Simmons.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
The shot by Curry, no good.
Ooh, and this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
But he doesn't have a clear path to the hoop, so why not? I mean, pull up and bury the 3 in transition.
Timeout called the 76ers. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Here's Simmons. He's got 22.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Back to Embiid. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. On the wing, Holiday. Guarded by Curry. And Embiid with the block.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Simmons inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Count that one.
This is the confidence the big man Embiid brings to the table. No hesitation shooting off the pass.
Giannis inside. Guarded by Simmons. Antetokounmpo, no good. The 76ers trail by 3. And again, Philadelphia turns it over.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Embiid with the steal. And now the 76ers on the break. Moving it up. And it's sent back by Lopez. And he's able to get it back. Outside, Simmons. He feeds it to Embiid. The second chance effort. 4 on the shot clock. Simmons can't get it to go.
They're still looking for his first points in the quarter. He's not doing anything to help them cut into the lead.
And the dunk by Lopez.
And I tell you, Antetokounmpo's evolved into one of the better passing forwards in our league. And when the defense is focused on you that much, you need to be able to find the open man.
And they double up Embiid. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And it's the 76ers with the ball. Here's Simmons. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
What about the speed and the muscle Simmons has? I mean, it makes defenders nervous, if you ask me. Such a difficult matchup.
He hits both from the stripe. 54 seconds left in the third. Giannis high post. Simmons is there. Here's Lopez. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 19. Kicks it down to Middleton. 6 on the shot clock. No good on the triple. The 76ers trail by 3. Here's Thibault. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 3 assists now in this one.
And this is what a point guard should do. Simmons is so adept at noticing when the defense is overcommitted.
To the paint, Embiid with the steal. Curry passes to Embiid, so they take a lead. Embiid's got 4 points now in the quarter.
What a finisher Embiid is. He's a pro at not letting the defense dictate to him.
Got a piece of it, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Here's Lopez. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. 7. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
No, it's quick decision making. You see a guy open, you can't hesitate. That's an outstanding play.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth.
But did you see that?
And once Simmons turns on the Jets, there's no stopping him. I love seeing him play with this much confidence.
And Holiday has it in the corner. Drills the three-pointer. Holiday's got the game tied up here for the Bucks.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
The drive by Simmons. And the rejection by Giannis. Fast break, Milwaukee. Ahead. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Antetokounmpo's got 21 in the game.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is why they go to him in these spots. I mean, they trust his judgment and ability to score down the stretch.
Lopez finds Holiday. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Middleton for 3, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists in the game, and the 76ers call time here.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers talking to the team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Timeout called, the Bucks. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Inside. And there's Lopez. That's good on the assist by Middleton. Lopez has got the lead up to 7 now for the Bucks.
He's using all that size in the paint. Lopez, he's always excelled when he capitalizes in this area of the court.
Here's Simmons. Lays it up and banks it in. Simmons got 4 points now in the quarter.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Bucks.
Bucks leading by 5. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And Simmons kicks to Curry. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And we talk about ball distribution. Simmons is a terrific floor general, as he proves once again.
Holiday dishes to Middleton. Bucks passing it around. Here's Holiday. That one drops for him. And the Bucks lead by 6.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Curry passes to Embiid. And it's Simmons penetrating. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Simmons got 30.
Easy to see why Simmons is on the floor. He's terrific at capitalizing during important parts of the game.
Giannis outside. And the dunk by Giannis.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Simmons on the wing. Covered by Giannis. Lopez with the steal. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Middleton finds Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And this is what Middleton does. Hit trades. He's one of the best in the league at helping his team space the floor.
Here's Simmons. Good work there as it goes. Simmons got 32 points in the game.
Just think what the score would be if it weren't for him. I mean, he's been amazing. But a one-man show isn't going to get you a win in the league.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Oh, yeah, a little room for error now. We'll see what they run. I love to see the defense exhibit some passion in protecting the rim right there.
Holiday makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
He does all the little things. I mean, he does the big things. I mean, he's got them in front with another outstanding performance.
Taken away by Holiday. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, I love how they play for one another out there. No signs of selfishness. They're just a total team effort.
It's tipped. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Ben Simmons.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
And both free throws good for Giannis. Here's Simmons. Great D that time from Giannis. That's good from Antetokounmpo.
You know, we always talk about what a rare talent Giannis is, and it's true. Unrivaled athleticism and versatility.
Out to the right wing. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
It's Curry outside.
And an excellent defender. The way Holiday disrupts and stays active and engaged on this end
outstanding. And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And you know they are, sure. I mean, come on, the finish line is in sight.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. Lineup for the Suns. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then there's Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the 4. And for the Clippers, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Patrick Beverley. Then it's Ibaka. And it's George in at the point. From downtown, and it's Devin Booker with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And here's George for 3. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. In the backcourt matchup tonight, Brent, definitely high-powered. At the point guard position in particular, much more scoring expected than in decades past.
Well, I think guys have the green light, Kevin, to fire away at the first available opportunity. The offense isn't taught the same way with orchestrators at the point guard position. Now guys are looking to be overly aggressive with their scoring prowess and to try to make plays sometimes feels secondary.
A nice shot by George.
Yeah, Paul George anticipating contact, preparing for it, and just how smooth the finish was that, Kevin.
Booker outside, fires the three, drops in the tray.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here's George, the three, and it's Ayton with the rebound. Pass to Paul. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Booker outside. Clock at 6. And it's blocked by Ibaka.
An elite rim protector. Ibaka has the highly desired combination of athleticism and timing. And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Paul surveying the floor. Passes to Booker. The tray. Again, the miss by Booker. Over to the wing. Bridges shot. Good.
Consistent shooter like Bridges loves to get openings from the mid-range like that to get his rhythm.
It's George on the wing, defended by Bridges. Here's Leonard, and the rejection by Ayton. Paul against Leonard. Paul dishes to Booker. Paul passes to Booker. From outside the arc. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
This is why you love Chris Paul running your offense. Just move without the ball, find some space, and the ball will find you.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Booker outside. 1:44 left to play in the first quarter.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. .139 left in the first quarter. Ayton finds Paul. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Leonard. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Yeah, there's no panic in the play from Chris Paul. Never lets that pressure overtake him.
Up top, Ibaka. Outside Leonard. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Lobs it up for Ibaka. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And the slithery agility of Ibaka. Not many guys can go up with him to stop the catch and dunk.
Paul kicks to Booker. To the left side wing. There's 45 seconds left here in the first quarter. Morris with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
To the inside. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by George.
Yeah, I didn't think there was a pass available there for Paul George, but he spots that small crease, he fires the ball through it, and he gets it to his open man.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Paul against Leonard. Now here's Paul. D right on him. Phoenix needs to get off the shot. And Ayton throws it down.
The big guy going up and trying to rip that rim off.
And taken away by Paul. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Phoenix ahead, leading by 4. We'll be back shortly live from Staples Center in downtown Los Angeles. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what's your take so far on the Suns?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Ayton. And it's Craig in at the power forward. That's in, and the Suns lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Paul George.
Well, he knows how to score, and he does just that. Don't let Paul George fool you. He can finish inside.
And here's Booker from the arc. It's hauled in by Beverly. And here are the Clippers now. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity.
The strength in that body that Kawhi has, he finishes through contact as well as anyone in the league.
Leonard against Paul. The pass to Ayton. Back to Paul. Pass to Booker. It's stolen by Ibaka. Morris with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. And stolen by Ayton. Fast break. Here come the Suns. Paul with the ball. And it goes down 2 points. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's a good job by Ayton, making the read and staying aggressive on defense, helping to get that steal.
Boy, that was a momentum killer to start last season, wasn't it, Greg? 25-game suspension for DeAndre Ayton.
And he sprained his ankle in his return game. The Suns at full strength, able to win some games. He's obviously a huge part of their future.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Booker looking around. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Ibaka.
That's a bad turnover right there. But aside from that one, I think they've done a good job controlling the pace and the ball during the game.
Teams have dynasties. The 90s, Michael Jordan. We've seen it over the many decades. Over the next decade, though, who do you think is going to lead the pack there, Greg?
Ooh, that's a great question. You know, with the way Father Time is treating LeBron, you might have to wait and see because he is still playing at such a high level. But, you know, obviously Giannis has got to be on the short list with the Bucks. For me, I really look at Luka in Dallas. I just feel like with Kristaps Porzingis, that duo could just be deadly with how the game is played. But don't sleep on the Celtics with Tatum and Brown and that group that they have, with the front office they have, man, I think the league overall is going to be in great shape moving forward.
It sure seems that way. And that one's good, Ayton.
Such a tremendous physical profile that Ayton has. He's getting it done down low.
George against Paul. Ibaka for 3. But they'll get another chance. Pass to Leonard. Three-pointer. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. Leonard's got the lead up to 1 now for Los Angeles. And it's Paul with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Passes it to Booker. Fires from deep. Nailed from three-point land. Booker's got 9.
It's first triple of the second quarter, third of the game.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. .151 left to play here in the second quarter. And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
Well, on that kind of move, Paul George is such a great scorer. He can stay in control even at full speed.
The pass to Ayton. And he banks in the layup. 8 points for him.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. Here's George. Leonard trying to break free. And there's Paul George on the assist from Ibaka.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Pass to Booker. From deep. And the Suns get it back. Knocked away. Paul George with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Everly for three. Here's Morris. Kicks it out to Leonard. Pass to Ibaka. So timeout called here. The first for Los Angeles.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
There's 38 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Just 5 to shoot. And George, here we go. Poke loose. Paul with the steal. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Ibaka. Phoenix has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Ayton in the high post. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, and that'll do it for the first half, a competitive game so far. Suns.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. For the Suns, the first quarter was pretty even. They had a 4-point advantage at the end of the period. Thanks for joining us.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is going that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Paul George is out there with Patrick Beverly. Then it's Marcus Morris. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Ibaka in at the center position. Paul kicks to Ayton. George against Booker. Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Now, Booker is a special offensive player, can score, and starting to show his playmaking.
Clippers trail by 4. Right side, George. To the middle, here's Ibaka, and Ibaka slams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Paul passes to Booker. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Booker's got 14 points for the game.
Catching and shooting with confidence. Devin Booker letting it fly.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
The Clippers shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And look back a season ago, they did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
Greg, I think of you in a New York Knicks uniform, legendary arena you played in. What was that experience like?
Kevin, intense. I remember the first time I suited up
In a preseason game, we played the Dallas Mavericks. Both teams went up and down the court 3 times and nobody scored, and the fans started booing. And that's when I knew this is a little bit different. You better bring your A game.
And thicker skin, correct?
That too, yeah. Fortunately, there was no social media or internet back then. Goodness gracious.
And after burying 3 straight shot opportunities, finally a miss there. Still feeling the momentum, though.
Now, here's Bridges. Back to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, he passes to the wide-open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
Clippers trail by 5. Left side, George. Outside, Leonard. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Leonard's got 20 points.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Down low. Now Ayton. 14 points for him. 6 to shoot. Paul passes to Booker. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile 1 block?
Every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
For the tie, and there's the nice layup by George. George has got it all tied up now for Los Angeles.
Pretty cool that Paul George came to the game on a rocket ship because he's on another planet right now.
That's Ayton. Back to Paul. Booker outside. Back to Paul. And the pass to Booker. There's the triple. Another 3 for Phoenix.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And the Clippers call time here. You gotta like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
Not sure what the defense is thinking, or if they are. They continue to let him shoot. That is bad defense.
Clippers trail by 3.
And basketball in the blood for Devin Booker. I mean, his father, Melvin, started at the University of Missouri and played pro ball. Started in high school. Devin trained with his father, trying to follow his path.
Dishes to Paul. Back to Booker. And the layup's good off the glass. 19 points for Devin Booker. And we know the story. Booker moving from Michigan to Mississippi to live with his father and develop his skills.
And 4:30 a.m. alarms to train on the beach before the summer sun, getting to practice 2 hours early and staying late. Booker, not a freak athlete, so he had to work harder and drill the fundamentals.
And it's Ayton missing.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make him all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Ball against Leonard. They get a hand on it. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul. 29 seconds left in the third. And George, here we go. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And now just a 1-point Suns lead.
Yeah, it was weird because it looked like the defense was ready for the move, but Paul George had a little something extra for him.
Leonard against Paul. Just 5 on the clock. For 3, Booker. Here's Bridges. Here's Ayton. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Serge Ibaka picks one up there.
DeAndre Ayton back in 2018 heard his name called first in the NBA draft, and he averaged a double-double in his first year in the NBA. Exciting to see what is next for this big man.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. The Suns on top. They're up by 3. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the 4. Low block shot. That's in, and the Suns lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Leonard.
You know, what a game by Leonard, but you wouldn't know it by the way he's reacting out there. Just stone-faced, but getting the job done.
Paul dishes to Booker. Paul against Leonard. Paul kicks to Booker. Back to Paul. Inside. Here's Ayton. Ibaka with some nice D.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not back.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Ayton. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Ayton at 7 feet tall does have some handles, so just giving you another layer to his game.
Here's George. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
That's good from George. And so he makes both from the line.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Booker outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. Booker's got the game tied up here for Phoenix.
Booker right now finding some room out there behind the three-point line to get himself going.
And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Here's Ayton. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
It's one thing to get to your spots. It's another thing to shoot with that kind of rhythm. And DeAndre Ayton in one right now.
Here's George. Oh,
man. Paul George stepping up big time.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Suns. Kicks it out to Booker. Paul passes to Ayton. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Serge Ibaka picks one up there. First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
.157 left here in the fourth quarter. Count it. George has got 10 points in the quarter.
Paul George concentrating through the contact and making sure he had a shooting window open.
Paul against Leonard. Here's Ayton. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. And that's now 24 points for DeAndre Ayton. Clippers have gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the fourth. A perfect 6 for 6. Bridges with the steal. Fast break, here come the Suns. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And George, here we go. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Ayton's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Booker. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Now it's a 4-point Suns lead.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
And it's George finishing it off.
Well, your best players want to take on the burden come clutch time, and Paul George carrying the weight right now.
Booker outside. There's the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
That's why Devin Booker has the ball for moments just like that.
George against Bridges. Ibaka right side. And George, here we go.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Good on the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
With Paul George, it's pretty awesome. You get the whole package. You get great scoring. You get good playmaking and rebounding. You get a defender with active hands. There's a lot of things about Paul George that could elevate everything you do to have great team success.
Leonard against Paul. Booker at the elbow. And the rejection by Leonard.
And that's the thing we know about Leonard. As a defender, on the ball, off the ball, he's rarely out of any play.
Hams the 3.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Paul against Leonard. Now here's Paul. He's guarded closely. There's the dish to Booker. Here's Ayton. Oh, couldn't sink the shot, and we're going to overtime. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll be back shortly live from Staples Center in downtown Los Angeles. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. And always a good ride in these post-regulation battles. This overtime now looking to be an exciting one. Courtesy of Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineup for us now in overtime. So for the Clippers right now, we've got Ibaka, Patrick Beverley out there with Paul George. Then it's Marcus Morris, and it's Leonard in at the small forward position. Craig kicks to Booker. Pass to Craig. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. And it's Ayton missing. Los Angeles has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. And finished off by Leonard.
I mean, this is a battle-tested young player. Leonard's willing to put the team on his back when they really need a bucket.
Here's Paul. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. It's tipped. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Great action here if you're just joining us about 1 minute into OT. Shot from 16. And Ibaka kicks to Beverley. Leonard on the wing. Out to Ibaka. Jacks up a 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Big stakes, big bucket. Ibaka showing he has the mettle to rise to the challenge.
Paul dishes to Ayton. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Ayton's got 28 points for the game.
How about a pivotal hoop from DeAndre Ayton?
On the wing, George. Defended by Bridges. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, just nice strength there and then just off with the shot.
And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
And you just have to understand that hours and hours of practice mean that clutch free throws become easy.
Pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And how about that? Ayton stepping up, wanting the pressure.
And here are the Clippers now. Around 2 minutes into overtime now. It's been a good one. Here's Beverly. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Paul with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Paul passes to Booker. Back to Paul. Booker outside to take the lead. Another possession, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammate.
And now the go-to guy in these situations. Leonard can handle that kind of pressure in the big moment as well as anyone.
Leonard against Paul. Booker the pass to Ayton. Yes!
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
The critical possession right here.
Crowd on pins and needles, Kev.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Kicks it out to Leonard. Shoots the 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
Paul against Leonard. Paul outside. He dishes it to Ayton. And another assist for him. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Guys, what do you think?
Not sure they have enough time for the catch and shoot here. Only hope is to try for a tip in off the inbound. They've got their work cut out for them on this possession.
And so it's Phoenix who scraped by with the win. They had to scrape and claw to push it. Get ready for some NBA action. Kevin Harlan. A look at the 76ers starting group. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Seth Curry is out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Green in at the small forward position. And for Golden State, Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Then it's Wiggins. Then there's Wiseman. And it's Toscano in at the 4. And for our viewers tonight, don't blink. Clark, you might miss something.
Do not blink. Do not put your eyes on your popcorn or whatever snack you're having while you're watching this one. They get up and down in a hurry, both of these squads. Execution on the fast break will probably determine the outcome in this one. Fast break points, a big stack to keep an eye on.
That one goes in.
With Ben Simmons, his wheelhouse is in close. The closer he is, the more dangerous he is.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Passes it to Toscano. Kicks it to White. Wiseman. 5 on the clock. Here's Curry. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Here's Philadelphia. Here's Harris. Here's Simmons. Good. And Harris gets the assist.
Tell you what, does not matter what the defense throws his way. The heart of Simmons allows him to play through that, and he's still going to knock the shot down.
Curry kicks to Wiseman. Curry against Simmons. Now here's Curry. Defense right on him. And he makes that one. Curry's got his second basket.
Boy, Curry's so quick, so crafty. I mean, his combination of craftiness and quickness is really hard to contain.
Here's Simmons. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And this is how you want to start the ball game. 4 for 4 from the field. Seems like they're right on point and can't miss.
The feed to Wiggins. And stolen by Simmons. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Trains the three-pointer.
I tell you what, I love the unselfishness of Ben Simmons. This guy delights in setting up his teammates, and if they're open, they get the ball.
Curry fires from way outside, from beyond the arc, and then some. Curry's got 7 points in the game. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They lead by 4. From the arc, Curry can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Wiggins passes to Thompson. Embiid with the steal. And here's Wiseman. The pass to Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 9 points in the game so far.
And at 4 or 5 now, a nice start. I mean, he looks ready to make an impact offensively. So far, so good.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Hey, I like and respect the hustle of Curry that time. Doing some work on the offensive glass.
And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That's his first foul. 1:37 left in the first quarter of the game. Curry with a wide open look. Another three for Golden State.
How about 5 of 6 to start? Looks like he brought his A game.
Here's Simmons. Got a piece of it. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Curry. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
And early in the game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
Here's Thompson. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And he lobs it up toward the rim and finished off by Wiseman.
A team-first player. When Thompson notices one of his guys is uncovered, he is willing to get it to him.
Outside for Curry. Hands the shot with nobody near him.
And you could see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Here's Curry with the three. Knocks it loose. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Simmons, no good. Wiggins with some nice D. From deep three-point range, and there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Wiggins. Curry's got 15.
That three ball of Curry deadly. I mean, you feel like it's going in as soon as he lets it go, no matter where, what angle, or how deep.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. The drive by...
Oh, that was worth the price of admission.
And, you know, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane bounce, he takes advantage of it, really demonstrating how lethal he is in the air.
That's his second foul of the first quarter, and they may want to sit him for a while to avoid number 3.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game. And both free throws good for Curry.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul. Outside, Simmons. Pass to Curry. There's the three. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 3 assists now in this one.
Seth Curry is one of the very few guys in the league that has that kind of range.
Wiseman with the... Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he...
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. And so, in the game for the 76ers, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Ben Simmons is out there with Curry, and it's Green in at the 3. And yes, it's good. Wiseman's got 6.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And it's good. 2 points.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Pass to Simmons. The offensive rebound. Tries again. Over Wiseman. Simmons can't get it to go.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Thompson looking for an opening. And stolen by Simmons. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Murray finds Thompson. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Shot clock at 5. Curry from deep three-point land. The long distance three is buried. Curry's got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors. And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here. Today, Greg, we see a lot more friendly rivalry. Does that bother you?
Not at all. I mean, people like to say, well, our era had the rivalries were more bitter. I disagree with that. I think guys are every bit as competitive today as they've ever been.
That's good to hear.
They just also have more exposure and opportunity to be around one another. Kids today growing up, they've been playing against each other since the 5th, 6th grade in national tournaments. When we played, we didn't get to see the other top players around the country. So I think that was one reason why you didn't have a closeness with guys that unless you were on the same team.
You know, you look at Ben Simmons, and the thing that jumps out to me is his all-around game. I mean, it's absolutely terrific. He's a stat sheet stuffer, supreme.
Outside Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Curry finds Simmons. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Excellent concentration that time by the 6'10" Simmons. Very good at completing these chances despite the defense's best efforts.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
And the shot goes down. Curry's got 13 points now in the quarter.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Curry outside. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got his 4th assist in this one.
He's picking up right where he left off in the first quarter.
Curry against Simmons. .105 left in the second quarter. Curry dishes to Wiggins. Curry against Simmons. Curry can't get it to go.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Outside Curry. Thompson outside. And Thompson throws it down.
And with that length and great burst to throw it down, defenders have to be cautious of Thompson attacking the rim.
A nice shot by Harris.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Curry looking it over. And it's in there. Curry's got 32 points.
Boy, Curry is so creative and efficient, and when he gets hot and gets going, he rains down points and baskets on the defense.
Here's Simmons. And And so it's Ben Simmons making highlight. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, welcome back. Ben Simmons had it going on in the first quarter. He had 23 points. And
as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Curry has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Then there's Wiseman. Then it's Wiggins. And it's Toscano in at the 4 spot. That's the Warriors' 5.
And Curry certainly is clever and crafty. Trickery is part of his arsenal when he gets inside. I mean, I like seeing him do his thing close to the basket.
Simmons finds Curry. Basket good.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Here's Curry. He's got 34. Thompson outside. To the paint. Here's Wiseman. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. And we hear a player's attacking rehab. You know, Greg, by all accounts, Clay took it to another level.
He said he hadn't stopped working since the 3rd day after the NBA Finals. There was even some talk of him coming back toward the end of the year. But the Warriors quickly shut that down, knowing how much he means to this franchise. That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Simmons looking it over. He kicks to Curry. Embiid inside, and Embiid throws it down.
A precision passer, Curry, also excellent at seeing his guys when they're open.
Simmons against Curry. Thompson outside. For 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
Distance doesn't mean a thing to Clay. He's too proficient a shooter for an extra few feet to make any difference.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Curry against Simmons. Thompson outside. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And finished off by Wiseman.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Greg, in New York, you obviously played in a number of championship contending teams. What do the Knicks have to do to get back to that feel, that kind of team?
Well, listen, it starts with stability across the board, but mainly that means at the top. And you got to give this new front office, this new regime, an opportunity. I think they got some good young pieces, but title contenders are not in a constant state of flux right now. They've got to take their baby steps here and start moving in the right direction.
Like you say, it does begin in the front office. The drive by Simmons. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on James Wiseman. The 76ers shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
Warriors leading by 3. And here is Curry. He's got 34. Good. Nice job down low. Curry's got 36.
Yeah, making the right decision off the pick. There aren't many players better. Curry delivers again.
Outside, Simmons. Curry kicks to Harris. Up top, Curry, covered by Wiggins. Curry, good.
Hey, when Seth Curry sees holes in the defense, he pounces on them.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. It's a three-point game. Passes to Thompson. 1:03 left to play in the third. And finished off by Wiseman.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
On its way from Curry for two. Again, Golden State.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Unhindered, going all the way. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And Curry making his presence felt on D with the steal leading to the break. He finds ways to impact games with far more than just his shooting.
It's deflected to the inside. It's deflected, and he recovers it. And the dunk by Embiid. We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Curry against Simmons. Lets it go from the wing, and it's Golden State with another.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
Here's Simmons. Dishes it to Curry. Back to Simmons. And the 76ers call time here. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He can't miss from deep. The defense has to regroup here, and I think they've got to change things up because he's locked in from behind the arc.
.11 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
Yeah, and you know, for Simmons to be so young, he has a great basketball IQ, and he plays to his strengths on offense and plays to them well.
Outside Curry. It could go. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so in the game for the 76ers, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Curry is out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Green in at the 3 spot. Matisse Thybulle checked in for the 76ers.
Got to admire the hard work of Simmons, a genius at drawing contact.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
What a tremendous showing from the three-pointer all through this game.
Well, they've also really been dialed in with their jump shot. I mean, they have not missed much from mid-range today.
Outside Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Simmons left side. Curry kicks to Embiid. Outside, Simmons. 5 to shoot. At the top of the key, Curry. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And now the 76ers on the break. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 6 and the basket from Curry.
Boy, the floor awareness and passing ability of Embiid, very impressive, and he continues to grow as a passer.
On its way from Curry for 2, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Curry's got 48.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
You know, what touch from the Australian native, Ben Simmons. I mean, he's so good at staying under control, even when facing physical contact.
Good, he hits again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
The slash ability of Simmons, really creating havoc for the defense with his aggressive, cutting mentality.
Step back shot, hits it again, wow!
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Simmons with it, picked up by Thompson. Curry, wide open, another 3 for Philadelphia.
And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he displayed in the first.
Outside Curry. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Curry's got 54 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it. Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
A tremendous mobile one block that we had to see again. Great send back.
Determined to protect the lead with the all-out effort defensively. Superb anticipation on the block.
Toscano with the rebound. Warriors leading by 7. Outside Curry.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Curry's got the ball. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're up by 7. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And, guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. He told them, look, we're in a good spot. But one thing I want you guys to do, stay in the moment. Don't look ahead. Stay in the moment and compete. Kevin, we'll see if they can keep focused.
Curry with it. Picked up by Thompson. It's good! And now they trail by just 4.
Shots like this prove Seth Curry is unafraid when it comes to taking big shots.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Sensing an opportunity here to increase the lead and capitalizing on it.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. 41 seconds left in the game. Outside Curry from deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Simmons against Curry. Thompson in the corner. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Thompson's got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And Embiid with the block.
Boy, supported by great vertical explosiveness, Embiid continues to dominate as a rim protector.
Embiid with the steal. And here we go. Here's Thibault. And that one, good.
And the offense has just operated really smoothly here in the open floor.
Yeah, and for them to reduce the lead, they should keep the pace brisk. I mean, that's how they generated the highest quality shots.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had to clear it.
Bucks have their transcendent superstar in Giannis Antetokounmpo, but he said, we've got more.
Very dangerous indeed. David, thanks. And the Clippers starting 5. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Baca is out there with Morris. Then it's Paul George. And it's Kennard in at the 2-guard spot. And for the Bucks, Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Chris Middleton is out there with Holiday. And it's Tucker in at the 3 slot. George, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look. It wasn't that long ago that Holiday suffered some injuries that had people concerned about his future.
Greg, some injuries are bad luck. We do know this. Drew Holiday's physical, he's fearless, and he doesn't know any other way to play. But thankfully, he's battled through, and he is still playing at an all-star level.
Now, Giannis. Paul George missing from long range.
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping him.
Now, here's George. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Early on, 3 misses to open the game. Their offense right now still trying to find its way.
Lopez passes to Tucker. Outside Holiday. Shot clock at 6. And he makes good on the layup.
And that's the pressure Holiday puts on your defense. Sees the opportunity, gets his shot inside.
The Clippers have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Outside Leonard. Lopez with the steal. And they're running. Tucker with the ball. It's Ibaka picking him up. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And really, the ceiling for Antetokounmpo is limitless. I mean, he has the potential to be a Hall of Famer one day.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so just over a minute and a half played. George with the ball. Kicks it to Ibaka. Pass to Leonard. And there's the foul. It will go on P.J. Tucker. That is his first foul of the game. Here's George. And then George with the jam.
Insane move by Paul George, a high flyer who can create in midair.
It's good. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Right side George. Over Antetokounmpo. That's his 4th basket of the game. And he's only taken 4 shots, off to a good start.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Now, here's George. Outside Leonard. Lopez with the steal. And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
A new generation of players, Greg, coming into the NBA alongside your son Cole. We've got a lot of players who I think are going to have a long-term impact on this game.
There's no doubt about it. Listen, I hope Cole can have the kind of impact that some of these guys are. But look at the Grizzlies. I think they got 2 terrific ones. Ja Morant has superstar written all over him. Brandon Clark probably surprised some people with his ability to have an impact. And if you look at this past draft, Obi Toppin is one to watch. This is a guy with great size and length who was a perimeter player until he had a growth spurt. So those are the types of players that I think when you combine athleticism and skill with the way the court is spaced, man, can have a tremendous impact in this game.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. So it's the Clippers now, and the Bucks with possession. They're on a 15-4 run. Here's Giannis. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Antetokounmpo's got 12.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Nobody near George. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
The mechanics on Paul George's shot are so good. In the end, the range makes no difference.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. 12 points for him. Middleton can't get it to go. Clippers trail by 10. Here's Leonard, and then Leonard with the dunk.
And you see Kawhi's hustle in transition, always putting himself in position to succeed.
Right side, Antetokounmpo. Middleton for three. The rebound by Ibaka.
The will is there, but the execution is lacking. He can't seem to finish plays this quarter.
And then Leonard with the dunk.
I'll tell you what, when Kawhi knifes his way to the rim, it's next level.
Outside Holiday. From down in the low post, it goes.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
From deep. Kennard's shot is off. Bucks leading by 8. Holiday goes in. And it's blocked by Ibaka.
And that's how you do it. Ibaka still able to surprise people very quick off the floor.
Giannis outside. Good work defensively by Ibaka.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
And so it's Milwaukee.
Never felt my place in the crowd, so I stay from the crowd.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Morris is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Ibaka. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's George in at the point guard. Leonard against Giannis. Middleton outside. Puts up a three. Lopez gets to Middleton. No good on the three.
In this first half, he has really fallen in love with the three. So far, not paying dividends.
And with that, the Bucks lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's gone 3 for 3 from the floor.
Promising start for Luke Kennard. End up missing extended minutes with injuries. Hopefully, he can stay healthy this go-around.
And the rejection by Ibaka. To the middle, 6 on the shot clock. And now the Clippers on the break. The shot's good from Kennard. Kennard's got his first basket.
Kawhi has all the physical gifts, and the one thing I love, he really can pass.
And Kennard's moving into the starting lineup for the first time last season.
And to add to that, he had a larger role offensively. And at the same time, his efficiency increased. That's a good sign. You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
And so Ibaka will bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 3, and a deep 3 from George. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Giannis with it. It's Ibaka picking him up. And Tucker kicks to Holiday. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Giannis right side. And it's blocked by Ibaka. And Giannis gets it to go. Antetokounmpo's got 14.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
And there it is for him.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Bucks leading by 3. Antetokounmpo looking it over. No good on that one. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
This is the tricky part. Having enough left in the tank to finish the job.
Now here's Giannis. 14 points for him. Middleton can't get it to go.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Here's Giannis, and the jump by Giannis.
Yeah, I mean, the ball handling and body control for a guy that's Giannis's height, it's really impressive.
George against Antetokounmpo. Right side George, and it's George finishing it off.
So smart with the ball in his hands. George reads the floor well and takes advantage of what's there.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Clippers have gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. And George, here we go. Ibaka, wide open, he fires. And a miss there on the triple.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
All the officials are all over that one.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year. So just solid at the line.
Both free throws good from Tucker. 1:10 left here in the second. George against Giannis. And George, here we go. It's good. George has got 14 points.
Excellent concentration from Paul George, overwhelming the aggressive defense with his strength and determination.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Middleton for 3. Kennard with the rebound. Kennard's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Leonard, no luck.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Back to Tucker. Giannis outside. Milwaukee, no good that time either. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Leonard, no luck. Milwaukee in the lead. Holiday finds Middleton. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Middleton's got his second bucket.
He's obviously hit a bit of a dry spell here. Only 1 of 5 this quarter.
Kicks it out to Leonard. From deep three-point range. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you. It was a big-time first quarter for Giannis Antetokounmpo. He had 16 points. And that's a wrap with the third quarter approach.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Holiday out there with Chris Middleton. And it's Tucker in at the 3. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. George with the bucket.
Smooth off the bounce with the strength to finish through contact. Paul George showing us how it's done.
Now here's Middleton. He's got 5. Giannis outside. And it's blocked by Ibaka. And now the Clippers on the break. Middleton against George. In the corner, it's Morris. Nails the 16-footer.
Well, Paul knows the defense is locked in on him, so he takes advantage and finds the open man.
Outside, Antetokounmpo over Ibaka. A nice shot there by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 20 points.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
And with that height, he can get a clean look on any shot at any time.
And the thing about Morris, doesn't have the big vertical, but tenacious once he gets around the rim.
To the paint, here's Holiday. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Now George, 16 points for him. Shoots over Tucker, and it's good off the back rim and in. George has got 4 this quarter.
And coming out of halftime, Coach said they wanted to start fast. How's 4 for 4?
Outside Holiday. Over George, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on George.
One thing about Holiday, he knows how to get defenders off balance. We'll see what he can do at the line.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
After hitting 3 straight, they finally missed one. But you can see the rhythm coming out of the half.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. The feed to Middleton. Passes it to Antetokounmpo. The Bucks working the ball around. And Middleton kicks to Antetokounmpo. And Morris comes over to help. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They get it again. Here's Tucker. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Both free throws good from Tucker. Here's George. 18 points for him. That one goes. Count it.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Bucks have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile 1 block.
And guys, that's about as good a defensive play as you'll see. Instant reaction to get a hand to the shot.
And it's Paul George with the finish.
It's one of those nights where George's number has been called time after time.
And as he gets deeper into his career, Serge Ibaka's shooting continues to improve. What a great job he's done of changing how he scores.
It's very impressive because a late bloomer Serge Ibaka has been on the offensive end. Let's look at last season, his highest point per game average, and he's in his 11th NBA season. That still has great efficiency on the offensive end, but sometimes he's overlooked as a scorer on this team.
Lopez passes to Holiday. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Middleton outside. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
And Ibaka kicks to Morris. Leonard fires away from outside. Rebounded by Tucker.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Now here's Giannis. He's got 20. Middleton finds Lopez. Over Leonard. Hits the front of the rim and out. For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them.
That's lit right there, courtesy of Kawhi's natural explosiveness.
And here's Giannis.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Clippers lead by 4. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Taking a look at Los Angeles, we've got Ibaka. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Morris. Then it's Paul George, and it's Kennard in at the 2. Holiday looking over the floor. The kick out to Lopez. The 3. Kennard with the rebound. Kennard's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's George, and the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Pass to Middleton. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Clippers leading by 8. Right side George. To the inside. Banked in off the glass. George has got 14 points here in the second half.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. George with the ball, and Holiday picks him up defensively.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Bucks trail by 13. Giannis with it. To stop the run, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And we talk about Antetokounmpo's all-around skills, and tonight it's been about the score. He's put this offense on his back.
George passes to Ibaka. George against Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. And George, here we go. Yes, that goes in. George has got the lead up to 13 now for the Clippers.
Down the stretch, this is when they need him the most, and he is delivering.
Here's Holiday. That shot is off. The Clippers go the other way with it. Here's the break. Kennard for 3. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Kennard. And so it's Milwaukee with it. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Makes it off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 24.
And I really marvel at the touch of Antetokounmpo for his size and physique. That's incredible.
And it's George finishing it off.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
There's a minute 47 left in the 4th. Middleton for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game.
And this is what Middleton does. Hit trades. He's one of the best in the league at helping his team space the floor.
Count that one. George has got 12 points now in the quarter.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Antetokounmpo finds Tucker. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. Takes it down to Middleton. And again, it's Milwaukee converting.
And I tell you, Antetokounmpo's evolved into one of the better passing forwards in our league. And when the defense is focused on you that much, you need to be able to find the open man.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Los Angeles.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt.
A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Paul George.
High-level shot making, what we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Paul George with the steal. Morris outside. Fires from the wing. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Free throw no good for Holiday.
An all-star, a leader, Drew Holiday can be counted on night in and night out to make a difference.
So the Clippers winning this one easily. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. It's the end, and let's go.
Kevin, thanks for...
Now they're getting closer. Thanks, D.A. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Then it's Wiggins. Then there's Wiseman. And it's Toscano in at the power forward position. And for Phoenix, Booker and Bridges are the wings. Johnson is out there with Ayton. And it's Paul in at point guard. Thompson against Booker. Outside Curry. Here's Wiseman. And stolen by Booker. And now the Suns, a fast break. Paul kicks to Bridges. Terrific, talented backcourts tonight, Greg. Did it ever add anything for you playing across another top-level guard?
Listen, it raises the stakes, no doubt about it. You always want the opportunity to play against the best because you want to see where you stand. But in the end, even when you know a guy's better than you, and you're going to have that be the case a lot of nights, you still know that you will have an ability to impact the outcome when it comes to winning. And that's where you have to keep your focus.
And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Paul, no one around him. And he's good on the three ball.
There's so much confidence in his ability to make range shots. Chris Paul knocks down the three.
Here's Curry. The three. Rebounded by DeAndre. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Johnson left side, over to the left wing. Thompson against Paul. Back to Johnson. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Curry fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
It's off his foot, and the officials saying it was kicked. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Paul against Thompson. In the corner, it's Bridges. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Booker from the arc.
Well, that miss, to me, created because of Steph Curry's defense. This guy is doing enough to influence the shot.
Paul against Thompson. And here's Booker from the arc. They grab their own miss. Ayton. And at last, they get one to fall.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
It's Curry with the drive. Basket counts. Curry's got 7. And it's Paul with the ball for the Suns. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Ayton finds Paul. The shot from 20 feet away. And that one hits back iron.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Curry on the wing. Defended by Bridges. They double-team Curry. And contact. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Second shot opportunity. Wiggins with the block.
Well, using every bit of that 7-foot wingspan, Wiggins airmailing it back.
Thompson outside. Kicks to Curry. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The Warriors have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
You know, despite the fact that this guy has already won multiple MVP awards, Steph Curry is still pursuing improvement and trying to add to everything his team does. I love that approach. And when he plays with that kind of attacking basketball, almost impossible to stop near the rim.
Outside Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got 11 points.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
And Steph Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
First
36 seconds left in the first. Paul with the 3. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Second chance shot. Nice shot by Thompson.
I always like seeing Klay Thompson be active on the glass. He's got a good feel and good size.
Paul passes to Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Curry against Paul. Curry with it. Just 3 on the clock. And the rejection by Ayton. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter. And is And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Curry and Klay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Then there's Wiseman. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Toscano in at the 4 spot. And it's good for 2.
How about the ability to adjust and finish in different situations? Devin Booker, elite as a scorer.
Man, such an easy release for Devin Booker. Doesn't have to elevate that much to get that shot off.
And what that means, Greg, is that smooth stroke translates into the three-point shootout. Booker with the all-time record, 28 points in a round. That leads to a victory in 2018 in that contest. That was special. Well, DeAndre Ayton is a team-first guy, and boy, does he set up the open man.
Paul against Curry. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
It's stolen by Wiseman. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Chalk up 2 there. And that's 15 points for Steph Curry.
Well, you know, off any missed opportunity on one end, Steph Curry has got his mind on getting out in transition and a bucket there waiting for him at the end.
And there's Ayton, and that's good on the assist by Paul.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Curry against Paul. Right side Curry. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, this is the confidence of Klay Thompson. When he's out there, he is ready to fire on the catch.
Paul kicks to Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Curry outside. Knocks down the 3 ball. Curry's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
That's a 2 from Paul Ayton. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 5 assists in the game. And a deep 3 from Curry. And another 3 for Golden State. Now, the superstar players always get the headlines, but you need more great role players, it seems, as you look at the history of champions, to win. So that being said, Greg, what kind of role players do you look for?
You know, Kevin, it starts on your best player, and I think you go from there. Obviously, in today's game, spot-up shooting is critically important. And then you got to factor in versatility. You need guys that can guard multiple positions, that give you some rim protection, but obviously that can also shoot the basketball. And I think it's critical having that instant offense guy coming off the bench as well, to when your team's in a bit of a funk, somebody you can trust to kind of light a fire.
Good points. Drops in the tray. Paul's got a pair of triples in the second out for the Suns. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. From deep. They get the rebound. He can't hit that time. For Phoenix, they've gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. And Booker kicks to Bridges. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Dead-eye shooting from them this quarter.
Warriors trail by 4. Curry looking it over. All sorts of time, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Curry's got 26 points. For Phoenix, they've gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. He had a nice open look right there. Paul's got the lead up to 5 now for the Suns.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient. Well, I'm telling you, this guy is doing everything he can to get them where they want to be. He's been on a mission in this period.
Paul with the ball, picked up by Thompson. For 3, Booker nailed from three-point land. Booker's got 8 here in the quarter.
How about the last 5 made shots have all been 3. The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Curry outside, inside, and finished off by Wiseman.
Well, that's where you see the IQ of Klay Thompson, a step ahead of everyone else. A beautiful delivery.
A big-time effort for Chris. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings. Chris Paul has been the story in this one. He ended up with 17 points and 5 assists. And that'll...
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Curry has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Booker and Bridges are the wings. Ayton is out there with Johnson, and it's Paul in at the 1. Who's out there for Phoenix. And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Stephen Curry. Thompson against Paul. Here's Ayton. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Ayton's got 8 points.
The always aware Chris Paul, one of the great passers in history. There's another assist.
Curry outside, and another 3 for Golden State.
Boy, as we reach the latter stages, he's been in a ridiculous groove. They simply can't get over the hump.
And here's Booker from the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts. And Devin Booker, in the 3rd year of that 5-year, $158 million contract, coming off his first All-Star selection and his most efficient scoring season, Man, it's hard to imagine what's coming next.
I think, Greg, he's desperate to make the playoffs, right? He's doing his part. He's improving on the defensive end. He's been an eye-popping scorer throughout the early part of his career. Now it's all about, can he create team success? They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
Back to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Curry against Paul. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Curry.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
Pass to Ayton. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. 10 points for him.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
Curry from deep three-point land. No good. That would have tied it.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Pass to Paul. Curry with the steal. Sinks that one from the post. Curry's got 13 points in the second half.
Well, that basket began with Steph Curry's defense. He's thinking one step ahead, creates the steal, and triggers the break.
Paul passes to Booker. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Booker's got 20.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Curry passes to Wiseman. Outside for Curry over Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Johnson with the block. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
And he's all over that shot. Has it read the whole way and gets the position he needs to make a play.
Pass to Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
Paul against Curry. Good on the shot.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Paul dishes to Booker. Fires, high post, falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Curry with it. Now guarded by Booker. And the rejection by Ayton. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Ayton. .51 seconds left in the third quarter. Good on the bucket. Here's Paul. He's got 17. Booker outside. No good from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Curry.
Boy, once Stephen Curry starts to cook, it's like an avalanche. The guy can score at will from anywhere.
Booker with no one around, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. 25 points for Devin Booker. Warriors have gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. Curry against Paul. Outside Curry. And the basket is good. Curry's got 45 points.
Well, the pick and roll is a play that Curry loves to operate, and he's always asking and seeking opportunities in this kind of situation.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. A terrific quarter for him. And now he has a total of 27 points. Shouldn't take him long to get up over 30. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Then it's Wiggins. Then there's Wiseman. And it's Toscano in at the full.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Curry is inside. Defended by Booker. Booker against Curry. There's the pass to Wiseman. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Phoenix leading by 5. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Ball surveying the floor. Here's Ayton. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And now a 7-point Suns lead.
Well, the form and the touch and the mid-range from DeAndre Ayton. This guy is special.
Pass to Wiseman. Thompson against Booker. Thompson outside. 5 on the clock. From deep three-point range. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And the dunk by Booker.
This guy difficult to match up with in transition because Booker can hit from anywhere on the floor.
Warriors trail by 9. Outside Curry. And stolen by Ayton. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Pull from deep three-point land. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Thompson way outside from beyond the arc and then some.
Well, there's a certain precision to what Klay Thompson does. How about the release on that 3?
Pass to Paul. It's stolen by Curry. Thompson inside the line. Golden State moving it around. Outside Curry. Down low. Here's Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
Well, you get a sense of the recognition from Steph Curry and how quickly he moves through his progressions because, boy, if you're open, he's going to give it to you.
Paul kicks to Ayton. Dishes it to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Phoenix needs to get off a shot, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Curry with the 3, and it's Devin Booker with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
To the wing right side, pulls up, fires the 3. Steph Curry with the rebound. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Suns leading by 4. Ball finds Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, Devin Booker is known as a scorer, but this guy will find you if you're open.
Thompson outside. Curry against Paul. To the middle. Here's Toscano. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, there's evidence all over the floor of how well Stephen Curry runs this team. He does a good job keeping them at their pace and making all the right decisions.
Booker outside. In the corner, it's Bridges. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. .46 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Ball against Curry. Thompson outside. Here's the three. Got it! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Booker the pass to Paul. Goes back up. Takes it out to Booker. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And the Suns call time. They're in front by 1. 12 seconds left in the game. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Devin Booker.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
Inside, and misses it off the right side of the rim. And so it's Phoenix who scraped by with the win. What a show they put on here at home tonight. 3-0.
Hey, Kevin, with the six
growing together and staying healthy, two important parts. Thanks, D.A. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5.
Here we go.
Chris Middleton is out there with Holiday, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 3. And for Philadelphia, Green is out there with Embiid. Then there's Seth Curry. Then it's Simmons. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. Outside for Simmons. Here's Green. Outside Curry. 4 on the clock. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
There's no fear in the eyes of Embiid. I mean, in fact, you could argue pressure situations make the big man perform better.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Middleton for 3. Offensive rebound. Antetokounmpo against Simmons. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. And Embiid with the block.
A stalwart on the defensive end. Embiid is superb at making his presence felt with blocks like that. A fantastic effort on D to get up in his face and deny the layup.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. To the paint, here's Lopez. Offensive rebound. Back to Antetokounmpo. They shoot again. Nice move. And the layup is good.
Hey, they've broken the seal. 3 misses to start, but now they're back in business.
Outside, Simmons. Outside, Curry. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
This is what a point guard should do. Simmons is so adept at noticing when the defense is overcommitted.
Giannis outside. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Yeah, last year, collectively, only 74% from the line.
All right. It helps to have a big man with a J. I love watching Embiid shoot the ball like this.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Lopez finds Holiday. Lets it fly. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
They know they can't give him that shot. The D's all over it, not even giving him an inch of space.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
The physicality of Simmons on display, showing some fight and fearlessness with plays like this.
Giannis against Simmons, and there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his first foul of the game. Middleton for 3, buries it from 3-point range. Greg, you've always said to have a winning team, you need franchise players. Talk about the specific qualities you look for in those superstars that can catapult a team to greatness.
It's a great question, Kevin. Talent really isn't enough. You know, whether you lead vocally or by example, the agenda has to be winning, and your best players really define who your team is going to be. So the franchise caliber player is a much needed asset.
To the inside, here's Lopez. It's good, the assist that time from Holiday.
The main area of expertise for Lopez, I mean, he's excellent at finding ways to cash in from there.
Simmons passes to Embiid. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Holiday. Count it. Good. It's all knotted up.
Oh, don't forget about this fella for a second. He is the definition of dangerous.
Outside Curry. To the paint. Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Getting off the ground fast. Embiid is an absolute animal when it comes to hammering his home.
53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Guarded by Simmons.
Reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Here's Simmons, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And if Giannis is anywhere close to you, don't shoot it. His length covers a ton of ground, and boy, is he fast.
Curry outside. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And Milwaukee will come the other way. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And the shot is good.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And then Simmons slams it in.
How can you not love Simmons? I mean, some of the dunks he pulls off are insane.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Down low, Middleton. Off target at the rim.
He usually takes advantage of D like that. Should have been a simple layup.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. 76ers. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the 76ers, what are your thoughts?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Oh, yeah. Love the ball movement so far. Everything clicking at the offensive end.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Embiid, Green out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Curry, and it's Simmons in at the point guard. Giannis outside. Right side, Holiday.
And capable of making these in his sleep. Holiday has tremendous confidence and touch on that mid-range.
And Simmons kicks to Curry. Simmons on the wing. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's number 2 on him already. A third foul before the half, and he may be grabbing some pine.
Curry finds Embiid. Oh, look at him play!
You know Embiid loves showing off his athleticism. This guy doesn't lack confidence.
And that one's good by Lopez.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And with that, the Bucks lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Ben Simmons.
Yeah, he continues to improve as a passer. The sky's the limit for Embiid and his all-around game.
Kick out to Giannis. Middleton outside. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Yeah, I mean, the ball handling and body control for a guy that's Giannis's height, it's really impressive.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
At the line for your 76ers.
That's good from Simmons. Hey, Greg, you play with some big personalities. Talk about the best way to manage egos and conflicts in the locker room. That's a very interesting topic.
No doubt about it. You know, Kev, first thing you learn from middle school on, your team is your family. And let's face it, all families have spats, and so do teams. You just learn to never personalize those things. Never leave any stone unturned. Like, don't let things fester. When there are issues, you address them. And if you're not taking things personally, you tend to be able to work through whatever issues you may come in front of.
Good advice.
Oh, he's never rattled at the strike. Always has that nice soft touch on his free throws.
And there's the pass to Lopez. Back to Giannis. 6 to shoot. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
And I tell you, Antetokounmpo's evolved into one of the better passing forwards in our league. And when the defense is focused on you that much, you need to be able to find the open man.
Middleton with it. Now Green defending. Here's Holiday. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside, Simmons. Outside for Curry. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And if you really want to make things hard on yourselves, this is exactly how you do it. Turnovers on back-to-back trips down the floor.
Bucks leading by 4. Here's Holiday. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Holiday's got 10 points in the game. DiVincenzo against Simmons. Up top, Curry. Pulls it up. And the dunk by Embiid.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Giannis against Simmons. And the layup's good off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got the lead up to 6 now for the Bucks.
And I really marvel at the touch of Antetokounmpo for his size and physique. That's incredible. And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure. Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's blocked by Simmons.
Oh, such a smart defensive player. He knows how to use his reach to alter shots.
Giannis outside. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. A chance now for a 3-point play. That one on Embiid.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
You know, we always talk about what a rare talent Giannis is, and it's true. Unrivaled athleticism and versatility.
Second chance shot. Here's Embiid. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Embiid's got 6 here in this quarter.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Giannis kicks to Lopez. Back to Antetokounmpo. And he banks in the layup. Antetokounmpo's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Bucks.
And we talk about Antetokounmpo's all-around skills.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for this.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson. A tremendous game we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo. He ended up with 15 points, 2 rebounds, and 3. Thanks for joining us.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And that's somewhat of a surprise. I mean, but he's been really patient and unselfish.
Here's Antetokounmpo on the court for the Bucks. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Holiday out there with Chris Middleton, and it's DiVincenzo in at the small forward.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Bucks leading by 9. And Drew Holiday, the bucket on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got 5 assists in the game. Simmons finds Thibault. Back to Simmons. Now Embiid. Pass to Simmons. Outside for Curry. That three off the mark. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. Lopez outside. Giannis inside. Guarded by Simmons. Here's Giannis. And it's blocked by Simmons. And Milwaukee calls their first timeout of the game.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on here. Each team trying to find and exploit the favorable matchup on the floor.
One more time, give it up for your dream team.
5 to shoot. Here's Giannis. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Giannis has got the lead up to 13 now for the Bucks. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Embiid trying to break loose. 2 points. That one goes. Simmons got 13.
I mean, at almost 7 feet tall, Simmons is hard to contain. The defense has to push him farther away.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo with the ball. 17 points in the game. Lopez outside. Shot clock at 6. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And this helps build chemistry. Lopez looking to share the ball wherever he can.
The 76ers trail by 13. Here's Simmons. Ball's knocked loose. Holiday looking over the floor. Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Simmons passes to Curry. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game.
His offense has been non-existent tonight. It's really hurting him.
It's just hard to match up with Antetokounmpo's speed, especially in the open floor.
And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Outside, Green tries again. That shot off. Good D by Giannis. Bucket is good. He's got 14.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And the 76ers decide to take their first timeout here.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Poor rotations. I mean, slow help and just not enough toughness on the interior. They've got a lot to talk about.
And they get it. And Simmons with the layup. Simmons got 15 points.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
And Giannis gets it to go.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
The drive by Simmons. Great D that time from Giannis.
This quarter has been hit or miss for him. Mostly miss.
DiVincenzo kicks to Holiday. Back to DiVincenzo. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. From past the arc. And the 76ers get it back. Outside for Curry. Over Giannis. Embiid, the pass to Curry. Back to Embiid. Over Lopez. And no good. Now the Bucks take it the other way. Here's Giannis. And it's blocked by Simmons. And he's able to get it back. And Antetokounmpo slams it in. The 76ers trail by 21. Simmons dishes to Green. Got that one up quick.
and so smooth in the catch and shoot. Green doesn't really need much time or space to get a shot off.
And for Milwaukee, their shooting has been just uncontainable, 72%. Lopez inside, Embiid's there, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
An effective low post score with a feathery touch. Lopez continues to prove his worth.
Oh, the power on that prudent!
Wow. That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Now here's Giannis. The shot by Middleton, wide open. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
I mean, well, if you're the coaching staff, I mean, you're pumped up. This highlight will not only make it on the TV, it'll make it into the film session.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Ben Simmons is out there with Seth Curry. Then it's Green. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Embiid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And he gets it to go. 8 points for Chris Middleton.
And that was a big-time finish. Middleton with the strength now to get hit and still complete the play.
And Simmons kicks to Curry. And the dunk by Embiid.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Yeah, guys, but where was the box out? No excuse letting him roam that freely on the glass.
Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by... the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Embiid with the steal. Inside, looking to end his cold spell. Curry kicks to Green. 76ers moving the ball around. Simmons passes to Embiid. Simmons dishes to Embiid. And good that time. Embiid's got 4 points now in the quarter.
His shooting has been a bright spot for them. Otherwise, they've struggled as a whole.
Here's Giannis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Ben Simmons.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them.
Hard work on the boards. A lot of competition for that one, but he's got the lift to be the first one, too.
DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're pouring it on right here, trying to give the opposition no light at the end of the time.
It's good. Simmons got 19 points.
Okay, listen, you got to body him up when he's in the paint. If you play off of him, then that's just 2 easy points.
Here's Giannis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And he makes the first.
Giannis at the line for 2.
And both free throws good for Giannis. 76ers have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Here's Simmons, and he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 21.
Give him another. Simmons is terrific tonight. He's figuring out ways to light it up.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated. Lopez kicks to Giannis. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Thibault. Outside, Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Like whenever Simmons finishes, power off the drive, he'll make a poster.
Antetokounmpo finds Middleton. Launches it. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Middleton's got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Bucks.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought. An all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that. And man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
His passes were crisp tonight. Pinpoint. So many easy buckets came off his assist.
Another miss by Philadelphia.
His effort level is there. You can't blame him on that. He's working to get good shots. It's just not connected.
Pass to Middleton, the 17-footer. Rebound by Joel Embiid.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
No, you're right. He'd take that 10 out of 10 times. He's not going to miss many of those.
And he can't get the first one.
He's known as a three-point specialist. I mean, Green is also an excellent perimeter defender. A great role guy who plays within himself. They'll take it, even with the miss. Anything they can do to cut into the lead.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Showing remarkable poise and focus throughout the game, a sustained effort across the board.
And the first one drops.
Well, growing up in Australia, Ben Simmons played lots of Australian rules football. When you watch him play, that's the toughness you see.
Holiday, the pass to Middleton.
Holiday.
And it's blocked by Simmons. Embiid wide open. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
It's just been one of those nights for him. He got into the floor of the game and has not lost his touch.
And he comes up with the deuce.
And with great positional size, Middleton knows how to do damage down low.
Here's Simmons. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one is on Holiday.
At the line for your 76ers.
And Simmons drops them both. Poked away, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Simmons.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Now, just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
For 3, Middleton missed. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Chris Webber, and David. And it's Craig in at the power forward. Craig, we've got two terrific highlight-making teams, both athletic in so many ways.
You know, it makes me hearken all the way back to college, and one of my teammates, Stacey Ogden, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside. Well, we're going to see.
Letting it all hang out when George takes flight. Just enjoy the show.
Ball surveying the floor. The pass to Ayton. 6 on the shot clock. And Ayton throws it down.
The eyes of Chris Paul. He's always had tremendous vision.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. And George with this stuff.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
In OKC, Paul George showed he could be an MVP caliber performer. With Kawhi on the Clippers, he could be that 1B or that 1A.
Booker against George. Booker the pass to Paul. Clock at 4. The Suns need to get a shot off. Shoots it up. Offensive rebound. Ayton kicks to Paul. And the 3-ball is good.
This is where Chris Paul hurts you. Can score on all 3 levels, and he does it in a variety of ways.
And PG, you know, he has the versatility to succeed in different roles. Doesn't have to dominate the ball.
Yes, and if anything, he's more comfortable scoring within the flow of the offense. With his all-around impact, doesn't need to force things to make winning plays. But if you need him to, he can.
Paul kicks to Ayton. Back to Paul. Out to the right wing. Pass to Craig. Now here's Paul. Back to Booker. Lets it go from deep. Good on the triple.
And really, Booker is as lethal as they come from deep. Can't allow him to get into a groove.
George looking around, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer. George has got 7.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
The shot's good from Paul.
And the thing about Paul, despite his listed size, he's comfortable operating inside.
Pass to Ibaka. Paul against Leonard. Over Paul. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, he knew how many inches he had over the guy. I mean, let's face it, good decision to just rise up and take the jump shot.
Paul passes to Booker. Back to Paul. From deep. No good from Booker.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Here's George, and George with this stuff.
So smart with the ball in his hands. George reads the floor well and takes advantage of what's there.
Paul passes to Ayton. Paul against Leonard. For the 3, Chris Paul, and that's good. Paul's got a couple of threes now in the first for Phoenix. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. Outside Leonard. And it's Leonard with the jam.
I'll tell you what, when Kawhi knifes his way to the rim, it's next level.
The Suns have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Paul outside. Booker outside. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. 36 seconds left to play here in the first. George. And the rejection by Ayton. Here's Ibaka. Out to Morris. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Leonard, the pass to Ibaka. And Ibaka slams it in.
In the pick and roll, I like confidence. Leonard showing as a facilitator, his game just continues to ascend.
Ball against Leonard. Ball outside. He gets it up, and the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. Well, it's been a high-scoring. Earlier tonight, we spoke with Paul George about how they've integrated all the talent.
Everybody has a chip on their shoulder.
Greg, that last point is key. This team plays lockdown defense.
And that's a big part of their identity. Most teams talk about being well-balanced. This team lives it.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
And the Clippers, looking at who they've got. We've got Ibaka. Paul George is out there with Patrick Beverley. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Morris in at the 4. Paul outside. Ayton in the high post. Passes it to Craig. Latrey. They get it back. For 3, Bridges. Now here's Booker. 9 points in the game so far. This is DePaul. Beyond the arc. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's on Kawhi Leonard. The Suns shooting their first free throws of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Greg, you showed toughness and grit when you played. You've got to succeed in this league with those things at the forefront, right? Being tough, being gritty. And there are several players whose style you admire that play like it.
I mean, no doubt about it. You have the superstars, the Kawhis, the LeBrons, who continue to do it. They can intimidate you physically, but they also provide tremendous skill set. But 2 other guys, Russell Westbrook, Jimmy Butler, they're also guys that exemplify that toughness. 2 guys, when you look at those 2, a lot of people didn't project them to be what they've become, and it's impressive to watch them take the floor night in and night out.
With Paul's skills, whether it's off the dribble or off the catch, the mid-range area is money.
High post to Ibaka. Phoenix grabs the miss.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
To the wing on the left. Ball against Beverly. Booker outside. This one for 3. IT that time from Leonard.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
He doesn't need much time to get his shot off. Paul George is a dependable catch-and-shoot option.
Paul passes to Ayton. Leonard against Paul. And Ayton throws it down.
Chris does a nice job probing the defense off the pick and roll and finding teammates.
George against Bridges from 17 feet out. Another one falls for the Clippers.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Paul passes to Ayton. Back to Paul. Now the pass to Booker. Takes the 3. No good there. So Los Angeles will take it the other way.
And Smitty, you know what Pat Beverly is going to bring every night. A fearless, ferocious, at times almost sociopathic level of intensity. And this guy just does not take a possession off.
You know, he's one of those guys I would have to question even playing with him. He plays so hard. I know I hate playing against him.
George against Bridges. The shot by George, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? George with no one around. Sinks the triple. George has got 7 points for the quarter.
It's one of those nights where George's number has been called time after time.
Pass to Booker. Three-pointer. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 5 assists in the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And George, here we go. Outside Leonard.
Talent, luck, a little bit of both. Kawhi right there with the sick bailout.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Nine seconds left in the first half of the game. Booker outside. Another 3 for Phoenix.
He's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Oh, Devin Booker putting in some incredible work. He had 18 points and 1 rebound. And
in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Craig in at the power forward. Whoa, hammering it in!
He's a high-energy forward with great length. Surge forcing the turnover and making it happen.
Booker outside. There's the triple. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Clippers trail by 6. Now George. He's got 16. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. And here we go with the coach. Coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review, is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And Smitty, with LeBron getting into his late 30s, KD coming off the Achilles, for your money, is Kawhi Leonard the best player in the world?
Great question. I know one player, the Greek Freak, might have something to say about that. No less than Michael Jordan himself called Kawhi the best two-way player in the game. That's a very strong endorsement from MJ.
And George with the stuff.
And with those long strides, it takes Paul George no time to get to the rim.
Paul with the ball. George picks him up for three. Booker, good, and Paul gets the assist. Booker. Got the lead up to 7 now for the Suns.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Bridges against George. Outside Leonard. Clock at 6. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
George finds Ibaka, shoots the 3, and the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down to 4 again on the bucket from George.
Though he doesn't show a lot of expression, PG-13 is ultra competitive. Claps back from distance.
Ball against George. Right at the free throw line. Paul can't get it to go. And so Ibaka will bring it up for the Clippers. Kicks to Beverly. Pass to Morris. High post Ibaka. Again, Los Angeles.
And that's a good job of spotting up by Serge Ibaka. He's good in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Paul with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Passes it to Ayton. And here's Booker. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
The first half, he got wild and loose from beyond the arc. Now he's hit 3 more since. Remarkable.
Here's George. He gets that one. George has got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Here's Paul with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. And the Suns lead by 5.
He's been a big factor in their offense tonight, making shot after shot.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Kind of like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
Yeah, they're going to have to find a way to run him off his spots out there. He is rolling.
Kind of like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
And he just keeps hitting shot after shot. They need to design a way to deny him the basketball. Make someone else beat you.
Clippers trail by 5. On the wing, George. 25 points in the game. Leonard finds Ibaka. And here's George for 3. Craig pulls it in. Suns have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Out of bounds, the Clippers. Take possession.
This is what we talk about, value in each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
Here's George. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Long and athletic, PG-13 is a terror when he reaches the cup.
George against Paul. from outside the arc. No good on the shot. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. A terrific quarter for him. And now he has a total of 27 points. Shouldn't take him long to get up over 30. We come back right after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got Paul George. Marcus Morris is out there with Ibaka. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Leonard.
Excellent pass, PG-13, keeping his eyes up, using his vision.
The pass to Ayton. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. George double-teamed. Over in the corner, Beverley. To the middle. Bridges with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Suns. And the dunk by Booker.
This is a guy who once scored 70 points in a game. Booker doesn't take much for him to start percolating.
In the corner, Ibaka with it. Back to George. Los Angeles calls timeout.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. He told his guys the inside game is working, so stick with it. That means posting, slashing, getting to the rim, whatever produces these high percentage looks. Kevin, back to you.
And George, here we go. The shot's good. George has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut back down to 6 after the bucket from Paul George.
Excellent concentration from Paul George, overwhelming the aggressive defense with his strength and determination.
Ayton dishes to Booker. And it's sent back by George. Feeds to Morris. Paul with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Booker looking around. And there's the call on Patrick Beverley. That is his first foul of the game. Los Angeles calls timeout.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Devin Booker.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer. Yeah, important points from Morris. And when he's feeling it, he'll step up and take control.
The feed now to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Leonard, and finished off by Leonard.
Crucial points. Kawhi stepping up to the plate when his team needs him the most.
Suns leading by 4. Paul outside with 3. Booker hits it from three-point range. Booker. Got 34 points.
And That's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 7 of their 8 shots to fall here in the fourth. A tremendous offensive outburst. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. The shot's good from Paul.
What you like about Chris tonight, he's taken on the persona of a #1 scorer.
High post to Baca. And here's Leonard from 3. Ibaka, the pass to George. Here's Leonard. And too long on the shot.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Paul against George. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Ayton. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And now an 11-point Suns lead.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
An efficient score inside. Morris can beat you with a variety of moves.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Paul against George. Paul outside. Booker outside. Fires from deep. Jacks up a 3. Bridges misses. So the Suns win it. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy before.
Season, some people called on Joel.
David, he is showing that maturity. Thanks for that report. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Then there's Wiseman. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Toscano in at the 4 slot. And for the 76ers, Joel Embiid out there with Green. Then it's Curry. Then it's Simmons. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. Now here's Green. Outside, Simmons. Got it. Good job in the low post. Some veterans on these teams, Clark. What are you looking for and how that will impact the game?
Well, I think both of these teams have a really solid roster. And I love the blend of experience and youth. When you have NBA experience on the floor, there's just a level of play that you see at the defensive end that makes it enjoyable for me. So I think that's what we'll see tonight. Experienced pros getting after it.
Here's Curry. Finish off the break.
You know what? If Curry makes that, he just makes it and you tip your hat to him. You don't want to foul him there.
Curry against Simmons. Pass to Thompson. To the inside. And finished off by Wiseman.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Oh, what a dunk!
You know, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane bounce, he takes advantage of it, really demonstrating how lethal he is in the air.
Curry on the wing. Guarded by Simmons from downtown. And it's Stephen Curry with a 3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the wide open shot from Green. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
To the paint, here's Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
A team first player. When Thompson notices one of his guys is uncovered, he is willing to get it to him.
Simmons left side. Curry finds Embiid. Off target with his 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
From 18 feet away. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Green.
Seth Curry's game in the mid-range area continues to look better, taking advantage of all opportunities.
Thompson outside, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Curry from deep three-point land. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
And that's what Curry will do for you. Force the defender to commit, absorb the contact, and get to the line.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Simmons with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. A 3-ball, bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Well, Simmons has what I call see-ahead vision. I mean, he sees a play ahead, and he's a great passer.
And there's the pass to Toscano.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
76ers have gotten 6 of 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Simmons on the wing. Curry with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
Spectacular move. Wiggins' elevation, body control, strength, elite across the board.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
And so far, these guys have done a fantastic job finding the opening man and getting some easy baskets.
Timeout. You know, one other thing that's clear is how well they're burying their jump shots here in the early going.
And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
And Simmons slams it in.
The slash ability of Simmons, really creating havoc for the defense with his aggressive cutting mentality.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors, trailing by 2. Thompson outside, back to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Over Simmons. Misses off the right iron.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
It's stolen by Curry. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Curry leading the charge.
Yeah, Curry is so impressive. His peripheral vision is what makes him unique, in addition to his ball handling skills. He does a nice job setting up his teammates and knows how to get them the ball when they're open.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G.A. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
Man, Thompson is phenomenal as a two-way player. A knockdown shooter from everywhere, challenged or unchallenged, and he defends at an elite level, too.
And he gets the bucket.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And there it is for him.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Simmons looking it over. And he goes right over James Wiseman and slams it in.
Boy, the quickness by Simmons, breathtaking. So good at blowing by whoever's trying to stay in front of him.
And so it's Ben Simmons making highlights for the Philadelphia 76ers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Can't tell how many shots I've taken.
And as we know, Greg, Steph comes from a family of great shooters. It's in the blood.
But as you said, it's about the work. The NBA players have had tons of kids. Most don't make it in this league. Steph is on his way to being one of the best to ever grace the hardwood.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the 76ers so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Wiseman. And it's Toscano in at the 4 spot. Wasted no time on that one. Curry's got the lead up to 1 now for the Warriors. Curry's gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 60%. Simmons with it, picked up by Thompson. Here's Curry with the 3. They get it again. Embiid. And a missed layup.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. Got to appreciate that stop.
Curry is inside. Defended by Thibault. Stephen Curry again. Curry's got 17. You know, Greg, when you were in New York, you were on a super team of sorts. Compare that to the super teams they are forming now in the NBA.
Oh, we've always had super teams. And this misnomer that this is something that's just come about with this era is, to me, absurd. You've always had it. Whether the difference nowadays is I think the players have more say in where they go. And they can orchestrate how a team is constructed, but it's always existed. And the reality is this: you become a super team when you win a lot.
Sure.
And that's what really dictates how super your team is.
Warriors have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Curry against Embiid. Curry dishes to Thompson. Right side Curry. Wiseman kicks to Curry. Inside, got a piece of it. Here's Embiid, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, he's got such long strides and unbelievable agility for a guy his size. Embiid's so good at going to the rim with force.
And Embiid drops them both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Simmons. The Warriors trail. Curry with it. Now defended by Embiid. Embiid against Curry. Three-pointer. Sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got 22.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
Embiid, the pass to Green. 76ers moving the ball around. Here's Simmons. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
And a deep three from Curry. And another three for Golden State.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far at 4 for the game.
And Simmons kicks to Curry. Simmons dishes to Embiid. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 6 assists now in the game.
That's big boy strength, real big boy strength. Embiid is so good at fighting through whatever challenges the defenses present.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Curry from deep three-point land. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. The 17-footer. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Curry.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
59 seconds left in the first half. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Yep, that one goes in there. Curry's got 30 points.
Boy, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
Simmons passes to Embiid. Can't connect from short range. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
And stolen by Simmons. And it's denied. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. .32 seconds left in the first half. There's the dish to Embiid.
You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
No one covering. Thompson's got 6.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Wiggins.
Oh, wow. This is the dilemma defensively. I mean, when Wiggins glides off the pick, he's hard to shadow.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the... Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings. What a start it was for Stephen Curry. He had 30 points, 4 assists, and 2 steals. And...
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Green out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Ben Simmons. Then it's Curry. And it's Embiid in at the 5 down low. And here's Wiggins. He's got 6. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Boy, what a strong finisher Wiggins is. Try to get physical with him, and he powers right through you.
The Warriors have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. I'm sure you've got a list, Greg, of players you've visited with over the years who you really enjoy spending some time with and talking to.
I mean, there's so many, Kevin. A couple guys, and there is a little bias as a point guard, but Damian Lillard and Steph Curry and Chris Paul, 3 guys that, you know, I enjoy sitting down and talking shop with. Giannis, witnessing his journey to greatness, all the while he remains humble and really appreciates his position. So several of these guys, I'm also not just an analyst partner, but a fan and a big fan of theirs.
You are a fan indeed.
You look at Ben Simmons, and it's easy to compare him somewhat to LeBron James because he's a walking triple-double threat every game. And quite honestly, I think he's only going to get better, especially if he adds a jump shot.
Outside Curry. Thompson for the triple. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 5 assists in the game. And Simmons kicks to Curry. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
On a nice little roll here to start this half, connecting on their first 3 attempts.
Curry against Simmons. Top of the key, Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
You know, guys, we know Simmons most enjoys getting others involved, but he's showing you he can have huge nights himself as well.
Passes it to Toscano. He kicks to Curry. Shot clock at 5. And it's blocked by Simmons.
Yeah, with great recognition, awareness, and body control, Simmons can get up for blocks.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Simmons dishes to Embiid. Can't get it to fall. Warriors leading by 6. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Now Thompson. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Wiseman. And he lays it straight in. Wiseman's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors.
And turning down what would have been a tough shot for himself into an easy one for his teammate.
A precision passer, Curry, also excellent at seeing his guys when they're open.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. And that one is good. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot. He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
1:11 left to play in the third. Outside, Simmons. Back to Curry. Now here's Embiid. Guarded closer. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on James Wiseman.
When he's got ideal position inside, I mean, Embiid goes right into the contact. He hunts it out.
And Embiid drops them both. Here's Curry. He has 35, and Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Curry passes to Toscano, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And so Thompson nails both of them. The 76ers trail by 12. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Simmons on the wing. 25 points in the game. And Simmons slams it in.
You know, what touch from the Australian native, Ben Simmons. I mean, he's so good at staying under control, even when facing physical contact.
There's the lob to the hoop. And finished off by Wiseman.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Boy, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
And let's take a chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Then there's Wiseman. Then it's Wiggins. And it's Toscano in at the 4. Now here's Curry. Pass to Toscano. Here's Wiseman. And stolen by Simmons. Embiid, the pass to Simmons. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers.
Yeah, you know, he's one of the toughest matchups in the game without question. Embiid is excellent at staying aggressive when he's hot.
And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. And that'll be his third foul so far. Curry deciding where to go with it.
I like how Green utilizes his length at the defensive end. He's not uber quick, but his length compensates for that.
Timeout called the Warriors.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Thank you, David.
Boy, Curry is so creative and efficient, and when he gets hot and gets going, he rains down points and baskets on the defense.
Pass to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there. You know, they're looking good, really good right now because of him. He sees this game by the throat, and he's squeezing hard.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
You can't give up this kind of positioning, not to a guy like Simmons. I mean, all you're asking for is to get burned if you do.
Curry gets the bucket.
He's absolutely killing it from outside.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
The 76ers trail by 10. Simmons inside. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Despite the play of the team, I think he's had an outstanding game. He's really done well here.
Here's Curry. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The pass to Simmons. And then Simmons slams it in.
It's really hard to say too much about Simmons. I mean, bouncing off defenders like they're not even there.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's Simmons, and the basket is good. And now it's just a 4-point Warrior lead.
Cool as they come, Ben Simmons loves taking these big shots.
Pass to Wiseman, and stolen by Simmons. And that one, good. Simmons got 39.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
They get it back. Wiseman kicks to Thompson. Outside Curry. Lets the 3 fly. And the Warriors miss again. And so Green will bring it up for Philadelphia. A 2-point game. The drive by Simmons.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Curry, wide open, gets it to go from beyond the arc. Curry's got 48.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Curry can't get it to go. And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Warriors leading by 3. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
What a tremendous showing from the three-pointer all through this game.
Well, you've also got to love how aggressively they've taken that ball to the basket and scored off dribble penetration.
And I wonder if Curry ever thought that so many young players out there would be following his lead. He's absolutely changed the game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Here's Curry with the 3. Wiseman with the rebound. Golden State's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. There's 53 seconds left in the 4th quarter, and it goes down 2 points.
Hey, it's clear. Simmons is a very gifted player, somebody who is mentally strong in these situations and takes the challenge on head first.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort. Put in to reviewing it, with double checking, and the game continues on.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Steph Curry.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
Here's Hill. Outside Curry. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Now it is Curry, defended by Thibault. And there's the call on Matisse Thibault. That will get him his 4th foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game. And so here is Philadelphia. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Curry. Fires the 3. It's in! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
That's Curry's shot there. I mean, he's out there to catch and fire away when he's got room.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're up by 1. 16 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Green against Curry. And there's the call on Curry. So that will be his 2nd foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Absolutely massive free throw. That'll force them into a 3-point attempt.
Outside Curry. Launches a 3. Bullseye! And that was an enormous 3-pointer.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Timeout called the Warriors. It's Curry outside. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is...
All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Hart. Is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Holiday out there with Chris Middleton, and it's Tucker in at the 3 spot. And for the Clippers, Luke Kennard out there with Paul George. Then it's Ibaka. Then it's Marcus Morris, and it's Leonard in at the 3 slot. Now here's George. The three-pointer, no good. And Paul George, Doris, kind of a late bloomer coming up in high school. His older sister used to give him the business on the blacktop. Of course, eventually, he found his stride, and the rest is history.
It took some encouraging from older sis and his high school coach, who actually had to threaten him with running suicides to get the guy to shoot more. And think about it. This guy plays his college basketball at mid-major Fresno State. That's really where he got onto the NBA radar.
The 19-foot shot. Holiday gets the bucket.
And capable of making these in his sleep. Holiday has tremendous confidence and touch on that mid-range.
Now here's George. And George with the stuff.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
All right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's Kennard. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Middleton outside. And Lopez throws it down.
Well, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
Now George. Yes, that goes in. George has got his second basket of the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Giannis. Middleton the pass to Giannis. Rebound by the Clippers.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Holiday, and it's sent back by George.
Paul George, tremendous vertical. How fast does he get off his feet?
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And Holiday kicks to Antetokounmpo down low. Here's Lopez. Bucks passing it around, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Hey, Greg, you played in a different era of NBA defense. When you look at how defense is played now in the league, how do you feel about it?
You know, Kevin, I think the introduction of the zone, by and large, has been great. You get a lot more switching, and I think it brings more skill into
Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game.
And looking to stop this run and get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. They trail by 6. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
And attacking with all that length. When Giannis drives, he's either scoring or at least getting the foul.
That one is no good. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. Leonard with no one around. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Shots good by Middleton.
savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man. And what a unique career Serge Ibaka has had. Some incredible totals for him over the course of his career.
That's right, Greg. I mean, I think people would be shocked to know Serge Ibaka was the first player ever to make 500 threes and have 1,500 blocks. Hard to imagine nobody had ever accomplished that feat. Give credit to Ibaka. He changed his offense and added the three ball.
And if Giannis is anywhere close to you, don't shoot. His length covers a ton of ground, and boy, is he fast.
And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. And there's the foul. It will go on P.J. Tucker. That's his first foul. 59 seconds left in the first. Here's George. Steps back and trains the jump shot. George has got 8 points.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
The shot by Middleton, wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
And this is Middleton's game. He's thinking of shooting it even before the pass hits his hands.
On the wing, George. Guarded by Tucker. Leonard from deep, three-point land. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Outside Holiday. Leonard with the steal. Jumps up. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. The Clippers shooting their first free throw of the game.
How about Kawhi Leonard? How many guys in the history of their career can say, I was an NBA Finals MVP at 22 and then an NBA Finals MVP at 27? Simply incredible.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Goodness. Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Here's George, and the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
There's a rhythm with which Paul George plays the game of basketball. That pace is so important.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Clippers lead by 4. We'll be... This is what Giannis Antetokounmpo recently told us when he was...
For me personally, I just...
And for Giannis, Greg, the consistency from range has been a focal point.
The more accurate he is from outside, the wider the driving lanes become, making him nearly impossible to stop.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Chris Middleton is out there with Holiday, and it's Tucker in at the small forward position.
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping.
Outside, George. From about 19 feet.
And bringing that effort on both ends. Giannis, a first. Team all defensive player.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
It's stolen by Ibaka. Morris dishes to George, and it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Outside, George. And George with the stuff.
I'll tell you, there's little you can do to stop Paul George when he's got his game going. He has the lane to the rim, and you know he's going to finish.
Bucks trail by 6. Giannis with it. Leonard picks him up. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Hey, Greg, if you could coach one team right now, who would it be?
That's a tough one. Clippers, Lakers, Bucks. You know what? I would probably go Lakers or Bucks because you would have an opportunity to coach someone who arguably might be considered the best to ever play the game. Because I think Giannis is trending in that direction, and LeBron obviously already is.
How about a guy like Kemba Walker and coaching the Celtics, having him to do what you want to do on the floor?
Oh, he'd be brilliant. And
yeah.
Kemba, one of the most underrated leaders in our game. Great human being.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
The shot's good from Kennard.
Exceptional vision by Paul George. This guy is tearing up the defense.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Trailing by 2. Lopez outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Giannis.
And we talk about Antetokounmpo's all-around skills, and tonight it's been about the scoring. He's put this offense on his back.
And George kicks to Ibaka. Taken away by Holiday. Middleton with it. Leonard picks him up. Middleton can't get it to go. Clippers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Holiday against George. And George with the stuff.
Boy, you have got to love the energy Paul George is playing with. Throws the hammer down.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from there, sure. And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
Well, an aggressive player at the rim. Paul George has the kind of athleticism to make a defense look silly.
Giannis outside. Good work defensively by Ibaka.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
They get it back. Leonard against Lopez. 5 on the clock. George, that's a 2-pointer. And it's George again missing.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Empty that time from Leonard. The Clippers in the lead. Morris finds George. And George with the stuff.
Well, how about that killer instinct? Paul George understanding he's got it going right now. Very confident in his abilities.
36 seconds left now here in the second. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Holiday surveying the floor. Pulls up on the wing, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Outside, Antetokounmpo.
This guy is a perennial all-defensive team member. The wingspan, a problem for...
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball. An outstanding first quarter for Paul George. He ended up with 22 points. And that'll do it for our half.
And it's As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from George.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Ibaka in at the center. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Antetokounmpo. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Giannis has got 23.
And how about the initiative there from Antetokounmpo? Excellent at seeing lanes to the basket and then just taking advantage.
Count that one.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Bucks trail by 4. Here's Antetokounmpo. The shot missing. Big D that time from Leonard.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Well, Marcus Morris has tremendous size, and he is willing to find his teammates when they're open. That's nicely done.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Middleton. Lets it go with the 3. Antetokounmpo kicks to Middleton. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Clippers leading by 6. Coach is liking what he's seeing from his offense.
And guys, they put the defense on the defensive.
And it's Leonard missing.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
And Kawhi Leonard, one of the league's most dominant rebounders, Doris, from the wing position.
Board man gets paid. That was his motto from back in high school and college. It's all about hard work and earning your keep, according to Kawhi. Well, that's about recognizing a transition opportunity when it presents itself. Nice job by Kawhi Leonard.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Here's George, and he converts the layup. George has got the lead up to 8 now for the Clippers.
Excellent offensive positioning from Paul George. Size, length, touch. Beautiful.
They get the rebound.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
And so George will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. From deep. The rebound by Holiday.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And Middleton kicks to Holiday. Morris with the rebound. Morris has got 4 rebounds in this game. Ibaka outside. And here's Kennard. He's got 8. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Leonard. There's the 3. The rebound by the Bucks.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
Yep, it goes. And the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Holiday. And George, here we go. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's George. 26 points for him. 2 free throws come. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
I know he's not the most efficient long-range shooter, but Tucker hits enough of those to space out the defense.
In the corner, it's Morris. Stolen by Middleton. Fast break, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo running. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Maintained his concentration beautifully as he double-clutched and laid it in against some tight D.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
You know, we always talk about what a rare talent Giannis is, and it's true. Unrivaled athleticism and versatility.
Ibaka, the pass to Leonard. And finished off by Leonard.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Giannis kicks to Middleton, over Ibaka. Back to Middleton for the lead, and another 3 for Milwaukee.
And this is what Middleton does, hit trades. He's one of the best in the league at helping his teams.
Right side, George. Kennard on the wing. The shot by George, wide open. Wide open shot is on the money. George has got 6 in the quarter.
Silky, smooth jumper from Paul George, and he just lets it fly whenever he gets free from that spot.
Feeds it to Lopez. 1 second left, and right as the buzzer sounded, he just dunked it right down. Wow! And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Holiday out there with Chris Middleton. And it's Tucker in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Giannis. Six on the shot clock. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And guys, that's a sight we've become far too accustomed to see. Antetokounmpo throwing it down like it was just another day at the office.
And George, here we go. Can't cash in from close range. Milwaukee has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Passes to Middleton. The tray. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists in the game. George against Giannis. Outside Leonard. To the inside. Ibaka, and Ibaka slams it in.
Boy, that open look set up by Kawhi Leonard. That's probably the most underrated aspect of his game.
Giannis with it. Leonard picks him up. Middleton for 3. That shot off. And it's the Clippers taking it the other way. Leonard the pass to Ibaka. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And so here are the Clippers. A 2-point game. And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Giannis. And it's blocked by Ibaka.
Boy, great extension from Ibaka. His length always a factor.
The Bucks have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the fight. And yep, we thought we might see it. And And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
On the wing, Giannis. Defended by Ibaka. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Middleton for three. Just 5 on the clock. Lopez finds Middleton. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Knocked loose. Taken away by Holiday. And now, here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
It's just hard to match up with Antetokounmpo's speed, especially in the open floor.
George passes to Leonard. Back to George. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
And really just a great rhythm at the line. Whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
The three from George. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Holiday dishes to Giannis. Lopez gets to Middleton. It's up a 3. Drills the three-pointer. Middleton's got the lead up to 4 now for Milwaukee.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, defended by Ibaka.
Boy, bodying up there, making sure to get position. That's really nice rebounding technique.
Pushing it up, and Morris throws it down.
My goodness. Guys, you talk about embracing the moment, burying a key shot. Go ahead, Mr. Morris. We see you doing work.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Here's Giannis. Count it!
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Giannis against George. Morris outside. Just 4 to shoot. Buries the triple.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Holiday, the pass to Giannis. Seconds left in the fourth. Timeout called. The Bucks. They're down by 1. There's 18 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
What you want is to create a clean, high percentage look, if that's at all possible.
And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, Paul George.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
And the Clippers call time here. They're up by 1. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. It falls!
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Leonard, guarded by Tucker. Now the pass to George. Back to Leonard. Here's Ibaka. Shot is good. But, it looks like this one might get reviewed. Very close on the release. And don't start the celebration just yet. They're going to have a second look at the replay monitor and see if it got in. This one's over if you're